Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. I didn't even check my camera to make sure it was in a decent place.
Oh, I see your butt.
I'm Rebecca.
I'm Beth.
I'm Dana.
Hello, everybody. Let's do this. Let's make even more of a mess than my desk was. I picked up, I was working on that sewing project and I just picked it up and threw it in that container. That will be one of those projects. I think it was Janet was saying how you come across a project and you're mad that you don't remember what the heck you were doing on it. That's probably what's going to happen with that project.
You'll be like, I forgot what I did with this.
So we're cleaning off our desk, guys, so that we can so we can do that. So we can jelly print. I'm trying to find my stream. No one else can. If I can't find it, how can other people find it? Okie dokie. There I am. For goodness sakes, jelly. Did I spell jelly right? Hi, Candy.
My desk is pretty cool.
All right.
I'm watching your ad all the way through.
Ooh, yeah, because I got my PIN number from Google, so now I am 100% official.
So if you get more credit if I watch the whole entire ad?
I don't know. I think so. I think you do.
Because if you skip it, it's shorter, you know?
Right. I think you do. Hello, Chris. Chris was over at Miriam's birthday party today. Miriam's granddaughter, Noah, turned 9, and we had a party for her. Miriam made her a birthday, a box kind of birthday cake, a 3D like box birthday cake. It was cute. She sang happy birthday to her, and she speaks Spanish, just a little bit of English. So Miriam translated for us. That was fun. I told Miriam I know muy bien and baños.
Yeah.
That's about
it. El Baño.
Dinero too. Dinero, because when they for yard sales. I live in Texas. I wish I knew a lot more words. It would help, but I don't. I've learned, little things along the, and I took 2 years of, but I didn't use it, I didn't use it for 15 years. And then boom, I needed to use it. And uh-oh, is it buffering? We need to tell. Let me go out and come back in. This is really cute, but it's not the easiest to type on when you're used to having a big typewriter,
Yeah.
But, and the keys are kind of weird, but I don't need to type 60 words a minute anymore. So
yeah,
I just think it's cute, and I wanted something cute. So who cares if I have to pick and peck, whatever.
Cut and peck.
Yeah, that word. It is cold. I'm in a sweatshirt. The last 2 days I've been sweating. Sitting here, I actually had water on my hands from sweat. Well, I guess it was sweat on my hands from sweat. And I'm in a sweatshirt today. The temperature has totally changed. Oh, that Storm is stepping on the old keyboard. I didn't realize it was still plugged in. Look at what she's doing. And she's back here.
Oh, she just caused a mess.
Avalanche.
Look what she just did.
You need to shut the door for the cats.
Oh, do you know what they would do? Oh, she hit her too. Sorry, guys. Nightbot's going to yell at me.
We're at our high today.
Look at her. She's calm back.
She's bad kitty.
Look at her. She's like, what did I do? And Jug, look what she did. Look what she did, Jug. How am I going to get out of here? Look, I'm stuck. How am I going to get out of here, Storm? Stop licking me. Stop licking me. It's hard enough. I got to clean this up because if there's a fire, I need to be able to get out, right? That's the whole point of
making. This is our high for the day. We're at our high.
82. That's our high was at like It was 81, but it was at like 2 o'clock this morning. So that cold front definitely came through. Look at her. She's in that box. She's like, this is all I wanted. I wanted to get in this box, Mom. Oh, okay. Get out of the box so I can clean up. Clean up your mess that you just made in my room.
Cat in the box.
Mm-hmm. You guys get to see how I do it.
I got me a sweeper for my desk.
Oh yeah, one of the. Oh, I've seen those.
I figured you had one.
I know. I'm not showing my bunny, am I?
But it sucked up the cat's on your keypad, Dana. I mean Becca. The cat's on the on your
Not
keyboard.
anymore. Not anymore. Those are old.
Okay.
Those are old. Yes, she jumped on that and that fell, and that's what she. Here's my stone. These are the stones I brought back from Pennsylvania. I don't know if you guys can see that. Brought my rocks back from Pennsylvania. Oh no! She did dump my crystal. Oh, you see that?
Are you going to fall out of that chair?
Well, if I do, you'll get to watch and laugh at me.
We're going to see your fat behind.
That's right. This is how I have to do it, people.
Don't reach too far. Is Shannon home?
No, am I making you nervous?
Do you know Gatton's number by heart?
No, but Google does.
Okay. We could say Google call Gatton. He'd have to drive over. He'd have to drive over to come. That's what he needs to. That's what you need to do. Say, Gatton, I need for you to come help me get off the floor.
If he was home, he would. But
drive your car.
If I really needed him, I bet you he would. He would get in the car and make it happen. But
there you go. I like to see you do that. Scoot up. I'm watching. I can't get over there. But when I was working doing my hospice care, I had this one lady I took care of, and she was 30 minutes away. And every now and then she would slide into the floor with her husband there. He was trying to get her up in a chair to eat breakfast, and somehow she would slide off the bed. And he said, there's really no hurry, but can you go ahead and come on into work? She's okay. She didn't fall. She just slid. I said, I need help in getting her up. I said, I'm on my way. I did that so many times.
I've slid.
We laughed. We've laughed. We had a lot of laughs over those days.
Yeah, I was really hoping this was not something she dumped, but these are all my antique buttons she dumped out. Not that,
Hi, Candy. Hi, Chris. Hi, Shauna.
See, Brittany came in. Oh, Shauna too. Hi, Shauna.
I had a little bit of buffering when I came in.
Oh yeah. She's looking at me all ticked off like I'm cleaning this up. Like
we're getting a lot of buffering from Becca right now.
Well, we need butter. Yeah. There's a fog, a little bit of a fog.
Oh my goodness, I don't know how. Look, she was giving me like I cannot believe you're cleaning that up, Mom.
A brown mist.
Made that mess, and now you're cleaning it up. Look at what you did.
Let's see. Okay, I think I'll use.
What do I do with this? She'll probably find it and walk on it over there too.
Some of this.
Let's see if I can pick this up.
Oh, I could use my chalk. I'm going to use this.
Let's not knock that over again. She will knock that right over again, won't she? This little jug. She'll do it on purpose. There go. All right, at least I can get out of here now. Whew, what a mess. I'll have to get some help to get the rest of that. Whew. That's how I do it, good people. That's how I do it. When there's crap to land to the side, pick it up.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
And sometimes I'll land on my head, and sometimes I don't. Hey, Sheena and Shauna. Sheena, Shauna, Brittany, and Candy. I'm sure, and Chris too. I think.
Hi, Brittany.
Sure, Shauna, you've been in my room. She's been in my room. It's just been a while, right?
Brittany, I've been enjoying the baby's pictures.
Wrong,
Your
Brittany.
baby is so pretty.
Wrong, Brittany.
Your baby is very pretty. I don't care what they say.
It's the wrong Brittany.
That's not our Brittany. Oh, sorry, Brittany.
Sheena, I was saying when I first started, it was the last 2 days I've been in here sweating. I mean, there was sweat crystals on my hands. That's how cold I've been, or how hot it's been. And today, the high temperature was at like 1 a.m. Yeah, it's been. I figured so, Shauna. I figured it's been a while. I do the same over there at yours. Well, when you have a sale, I scoot out because I can't afford it anymore. Sorry, I spend my money at Sheena's.
Why do you need to do so much videos?
I don't, as you've seen in my room, I do not need any more craft stuff. I don't need any more beads and
We need to send Sheena a D-stash box of our crafts. That would be good. I bet she would appreciate that. I could do that, couldn't I, Dana?
Probably.
It's yoga.
Now I need to relax. Now I need a dang drink. Buffering a lot. Is it buffering for anybody else?
I had a little bit of buffering last night, so I'm just wondering if it might be just the weather and
Hi, Jughead.
Stuff.
Maybe ask a Candy to restart. Okay, here we go. I want to do some cool colors. I think I'm going to do orange and pink. I'm going to do orange and this color pink. And then aqua. Oh, no, this one. No.
Sheena, I'm gonna fix you up a craft box, Sheena. Don't you worry. We're gonna get you fixed up. I got enough paint to.
And then she can do prompts with me on Mondays.
Yeah.
You can come over and do prompts. I do prompts on Monday. What do we think? Let's do it. I need a drink. Oh, but I'm working lesson planning and I need to finish a figure and a watercolor pack. Oh yeah. So is that what we're doing? I'm not selling. Yeah, I know. I know. I see jewelry. I seen it over there. I can't. Oh, she is back in here now. She's crawling over here, the little shit ball, trying to make where's she at? You see her?
Cat names.
Storm. What are you doing?
The cat's out again.
Hey, Storm. You guys see her? It's like find the cat. I should take a picture of that, and it should be like, where's the cat at? There's her tail right there. Oh, now she's way back here. I don't know if you guys can see her. I know you guys can't see around it. She's bad. My hair's I'm like a hot mess. It's like Sheena talks about being a hot mess. No, girl. No, girl. I'm working on growing my gray out. So it's where? Oh.
Scott told me I need to go and get my hair done.
Right there. Oh, he doesn't like the gray. I'm trying to grow. Well, you know what? Shannon said the same thing to me. She said, maybe you'll feel better if you color your hair. And I was like, oh. Meanwhile, I've like been following all these people that are, teaching you how to grow your gray out and stuff. And I'm trying but I made it about a year last time and then I colored it. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like 2 cats. They're brats. Shauna, yeah. Have you met all my cats, Shauna? I have 4. You met Storm because she made a mess in here, and then and then of course we have our Jughead, the channel mascot, right? Right, Jughead? Jug, where's your new toys? He got new toys. Where's your new toy? Go. Oh, he's gonna go get it. Where's your new toy? No, get the new one. That's right. Go get it. Watch how smart this boy is. There's the brat. Bye, Snotty. Bye, Snot. Get your new toy, Jug. You can do it. Where's it at? Oh, really, Sheena? Okay, cool. How often do you have to do the blonde? I promise we're going to jelly print. Well, I don't know if Beth is. I don't know what the heck she's doing, but I know.
I'm working on my zebra right now.
I know Dana and I are definitely jelly.
Yeah.
I'm getting there as soon as I get to the bottom of my table.
Let's show everybody your new toy. Look at it. Can I show everybody? No. Can I see it? Right here. Let me see. Oh, that's good because it went gray. And can I show everybody your new toy? There we go. See his new toy? You're so smart that you went and got your new toy. These are he loves these.
Yeah, those are good too.
He has one from when that's the only type of balls he doesn't tear up is his spiky ones. Ready? I don't know if, let's see if we can get you catching your ball. Ready? Here it comes. Good job. Good job. Oh man, I just made a mistake, didn't I?
Yeah, now we're going to instead of the fan.
I already sent an text because Shannon's the one that bought them for him, and I'd already sent her a text message saying he won't stop squeaking those damn balls.
And instead of the fan, now we're going to get the squeaky toy.
Yeah, his old ones don't squeak.
You got to get him a Chuck-It ball.
They don't squeak.
He loves these things, though.
And they can't destroy them either.
You're going to try to get the squeaky part out now?
In the cat.
Now, that'd be the first thing Abby would try to get out would be the squeaky thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's so funny. He has broken the squeaky on the old ones, but he doesn't try to destroy these balls. I don't know if it's the prick his mouth and he doesn't like the feel of it. I don't know, but
he probably enjoys the massage part.
Yeah, maybe. There you go. It's a massage.
Their gums.
All right, let me get going, or I'm never going to get going. You could do blonde. Do you do it all yourself? Candy restart 5 times. I don't know what to tell you, Candy. Maybe the internet's having problems at the city or something.
It's all the cold weather.
Did you guys get snow? Oh, look at the whole show's going to be my cats and dogs. Look at how sweet they are. Oh, you missed it. She was kissing him. She was giving him kisses on his head. Oh, yeah. Oh, my cats. Yeah, my cats are pretty good. Like, they know Jughead. Like, I'll say, something about go see Jughead or something. I don't know. But, yeah, pretty. Oh, I forgot a roll-off page. We'll roll off on my journal. This is not how it's supposed to go. Where's Brenda? I need to talk about face cream. Oh, man. This isn't the roller I need. Oh, me, I have been too. That's so funny. I used to be a nanny, and I knew the woman before I was a nanny, and she was a hairdresser. She owned her own salon. She's now retired. She sold the salon to her apprentice that is now, however that works. But yeah, so I used to be their guinea pig since the early 80s, and I have been every color and every style back in the 80s when everything, half your head was shaved and all that. So I'm not afraid of color, and I've colored myself watching her do it so much. I kind of know how it all works. So that's kind of cool too, that I can do that. So I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of color for sure. But I would be nervous about doing highlights myself. I would be nervous about that. Shauna, are you doing art on your channel much anymore, or not really? Thought about going pink. Oh, okay. Wonder why I'm not catching you.
I know.
You got all your messages on?
No, I've turned a lot off because I couldn't take all my, I was getting way too many emails through. I was getting way too many emails. It was ridiculous. I couldn't even keep it cleaned out. I still am like 900.
I meant your
Cleaned
top
out.
messages versus all messages on your chat.
No, we're talking about get notifications for when they come on.
Yeah. I just deleted 4,000 emails yesterday.
Yeah, I did mine a couple days ago.
Wait. What's going on? Hey, what's going on? I think I have something. Hold on. I got something going on my back porch. What's going on out there?
Squirrel alert.
All right, I'm gonna finally get started. I think I'm gonna use some alcohol inks to start.
Hi, Joe. Did you find anything good?
Storm was out.
Well, I checked around on some of your stuff.
Some of my stuff.
Was out. Would you please take that out
Nobody
of
down
here?
there had
Take
one
that out
of
of here.
those boxes.
Yeah.
Kind of
I'm gonna.
That's Jughead and his.
No, that was me. He put it under my wheelchair.
Oh!
He tries to kill me, I swear.
You got a rocking wheelchair now?
Oh, darn, Candy, I'm sorry. Man, that stinks.
Sound like a wild chicken or something.
Oh yeah.
You-
I think
you
it
gotta-
was the squirrel out on my porch, and then Storm was on my. She was climbing up the dang screen, so I had to close my screen, which is so nice. It's trying to cool down the house, but no.
Well, there was a lady down there at the flea market, and she reminded me of the girl up there in Pennsylvania.
What girl?
The girl that was selling all that stuff.
What stuff?
Jewelry
What jewelry?
on YouTube. I think.
Sheena?
Yeah, Sheena.
She's in the chat room.
Oh, I
You
should
could
take a
tell
picture
her.
of her.
You
She's
can
not
tell
from
her.
Pennsylvania. She's not
She's
from
in Oklahoma.
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 Dang on, you told me that.
Oklahoma. Da, 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 da.
She had a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god.
Well, why didn't you buy some? She had crystals.
But she had a variety of everything.
Rocks.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, I saw her. Her prices were a little high.
Yeah.
But Sheena's my rock supplier now.
Oh,
My personal rock supplier.
personal rock supply.
Did you buy me one?
No. No.
Oh,
What about?
what'd you buy?
I guess
Highlights. It would look fantastic. I'll take a drive up to your house and you can do them for me, okay? Except you have to be able to get me into your house.
Oh, you bought some coins.
Which you have your son and your
Probably shouldn't film
and
it,
your
because anybody can look at the secret thing.
and your Ron. I can't think of his name.
But you can show
Put 'em
me.
up.
And
No,
Ron,
that's
they
okay.
could probably pick me up and get me in there.
I think I put it in.
It's not my show. Okay, so I just finished my zebra. I'm gonna put some dirt on.
It's okay.
I missed you last night Rebecca.
You missed me
Yeah.
She was in the chat room.
for a little. Was I?
I meant in Sheena's chat room.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, what are you doing, Dana? You didn't tell me you were doing that. I need your assistance with that.
Alcohol lean?
Yeah. Are you doing, is it on your Gelli Plate?
Yeah.
Does
I
Does
see.
it stain
No.
your Gelli Plate?
No.
No, just as much as the ink pads, just a little bit, but nothing crazy. Oh, Sheena's having problems with internet too. Everybody go out and come back in, refresh. I wonder what, yeah, that's crazy. Our weather's kind of wacky too, though. So it's this cold weather. Us Southerners don't like it. I'm trying something a little bit different. Dana's trying something a little bit different. Okay, I watched this lady do it.
You watch some old lady do it?
No, some lady. Not some old lady. She might have been an old lady.
Now,
Were you on the other day? Did you record yourself doing it? Because it was a recording.
I'm on fry a couple hamburgers. So if you want a hamburger.
That'll be fine.
Soup and hamburger.
Okay.
Because there ain't much.
That's fine.
Too much.
Whoops. Whoopsie. This one lady made me jealous. She had a rolling pin or whatever, brayer, I guess a brayer, which a rolling pin would work, I guess, but she had one big enough for her whole plate, so it went all, so that you didn't have any streaks or anything. It was pretty nice.
this was my my marble paper from last night.
Oh yeah, I seen you doing that. I was in the chat.
This one ain't gonna be good because I put too much stuff.
So I'm going to add more decorations to it with the Gelli Plate.
And there's a hair in it.
My stuff always has hairs in it, so I don't always has hairs in it. Why don't I mix these two together and it will be like a purple? Maybe. I only say this because I was at another live before Becca came on. That one I had buffering, here I don't. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna get this off. Storm is in a frisky mood. She's out there now yelling, hissing at one of the other cats. She is frisky today. Knocking my stuff over.
Got that Geo. They want to see it.
This won't come out because I'm taking too much time. Every time I take time on one of these, they always turn out crappy.
Joe says he's going to go cut my geode open.
You should do it on camera. Get them to videotape it so that you can you can load it as a short.
Yeah, I could.
Mm-hmm.
He said he ought to do it outside.
I have to do outside.
Yeah, with your camera. Turn your camera on and record it, and then she can put it on a short.
Oh.
People will love to see it opened.
We did pencil blobs last night.
Oh yeah, I seen that too. Mm-hmm.
That was fun. I need to make some more. Got to use a darker pen. Let's do it with my left hand. Close my eyes.
Close your eyes.
Joe over here to put his hand down, and I'll do his hand.
Oh.
Come here a
You
minute.
put fingernails on it?
No, I just want you to hold the pen
Oh, and do what?
and just hold it, and I'll move your hand. Okay? You just let me have the movement of your hand.
Remember, don't do as I do. Never use your heat gun on your jelly plate.
We're going to do this square right here.
Never do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm a don't do channel. If you want to learn how to do stuff, go over to Beth. I'm a how you don't. Oh, look at you, Joe, making stuff.
I've got Joe working.
That's fun. Ooh, I know what that thing is.
Not so heavy. You're wearing me out.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You did great. That's exactly what we needed.
There ain't gonna be no other ones.
These are called scribble blobs.
Oh, I see. Exactly.
And we'll do this Tuesday night. And they're going to tell me what they see in each one of these scribbles.
Oh.
You all get a sneak peek.
Sneak peek.
Yeah.
You can think about it. Or
So
you can think about what you're going to get.
can shout out first. Number 1.
Looks like scribble. Number 2 looks like scribble.
Okay. That's what we want. So that's good.
I need a color. I need a color to pull this up. I guess white. No, I don't want to do white.
Yeah, I got some more paper.
Different enough.
Got some magazines.
Number 2 is a little girl, Shauna says.
Here's a coupon in here for ice cream. Joe went ahead and got me some more ice cream today.
That is
It's
just
supposed
what
to
you
be
needed.
no sugar added, but it does have cream in it. But cream is okay. I can have
Well,
cream.
that's pretty.
It is.
Let me see.
Very colorful.
It's my
Woo,
stencil.
I like it.
Let's see if anything else happens here, or
I
if
should
it.
have cleaned off this brush because it is really. I've got so much layers of paint on this roller, on the sprayer. And I got to
I
pull out
don't
my
see the coupon.
Did I
This
just use
is
the
a
wrong
local. Oh, we could have gotten a Maine lobster dinner for $29.99 last night.
Y'all, I just used modeling paste on my thing.
Oh yeah, how'd it work out?
I don't know. We'll see in a second. Yes, I sure did.
On purpose?
Nope.
Ooh, that's nice and grungy. Look at that.
Oh, I like it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, that's a blob.
Oh, that's a good mess. Dana, it's okay. That's what people pay big bucks for that stuff. Okay, we want it to go like this. No, I want it to go like this. Then when it comes off, it will be correct. I do not care for who's.
And there probably wasn't any.
Huh?
There probably wasn't any.
There is. Come back.
Mm.
Come on, Liv.
Well, you can have rice with it.
Come on, Liv.
Who's that, Gage?
No, Scott.
Oh,
Trying to tell me
I'll never get all your guys straight.
it's too close. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with this alcohol shit, but it's not.
Maybe put a little bit more on because it's alcohol. I don't know.
colored my stencil nice.
Oh yeah, my stencils. I don't. I finally have given up on trying to keep them clean. It's just not. It just doesn't work.
Letty and Lola are fighting.
Uh-oh.
My dog's squeaking. Your dogs are fighting. My cats are meowing. Having crap happen all over the place. It's a fun time over here on Create with Becca today. Good times. Good times. Yeah, we might need to do something about this here roller.
This is
Getting
pearl.
so thick, it's not even. It's not rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling.
Roll on.
All right.
We love the Gelli Plate, but it's so messy. That's why we don't do it that often. Lots of people do. Do.
Do
Look at my rub off from my plate. That looks pretty good.
Oh, I put too much of this. Oh, Lordy. That one really
Whoopsie,
spread
whoopsie.
around.
I need another Gelli Plate out.
Oh, dear Lord. Well, we're going to have purple flowers, that's for sure.
Found my stencils,
We'll put some more of this.
so that'll work. Now let's see.
Now I'm hot. What the world?
This one makes a mess.
Uh-oh, my chat stopped. Does anyone in chat say, hey? Everybody might just be busy getting their coffee.
Here's one of my glue books. This is my red glue book. It's a Reader's Digest, and it's covered in red. And I put anything red in this book, and it's color coded. So if it's red, if it's got red on it, I put it in this book. If it's paper or a napkin, or I made some red palm trees. You can paint on the pages.
I'm here.
This
All right,
would be
thanks, Gina.
fun, Sheena. This would be an easy thing for you to do. There's my red hat napkin.
Yeah, some people like the glue book. Dana's not a big glue booker.
And well, I think Sheena would like it because gradually starting out, you know, where do you start? You know, unless you
I started with prompts in my. That's what all I did is prompts. I didn't start glue book. I didn't know there was such a thing in glue booking until about a year ago.
This would be something simple and easy and relaxing, and you can just go through a magazine and pick out whatever favorite color you have and use an old book, recycle your old book. This is a Reader's Digest 1975. So I ordered a bunch of them, and I've got them in all colors. I've got the rainbow in these books, and every now and then when I get bored, I just pull one out and start gluing red things in the red and blue things in the blue.
I learned how to do mixed media by doing prompts. You need to join me on Mondays. I think you usually do anyways. So join me Mondays and get a journal, get a composition book, and I'll teach you prompts.
That would
Prompts
be
are fun.
That would be fun. And this is my fall book, and I started with October and November, and it's got everything from Halloween all the way to Thanksgiving. I'll be putting some Thanksgivings in.
That's what this is.
This month.
It's a composition book.
But it's got
from your
skeletons
squatter
in it. Anything October through November is in this book. And this is just an art page with a napkin in the background and just some stickers on it. And I made a cute little page. And this is another example of just a glue book. And I found some old pictures and I thought, well, that looks fallish. They're baling the hay in the fall, at the end of summer. Hi, Nettie.
Hi, Nettie. How you doing?
Put fall quotes in here
Ready?
and anything you have that's related to, October, November.
Where's
So,
we need
yeah, that's what you
I
can
said,
do.
said hi.
we need Barb in here. Where's Barb? I think I seen her earlier. She was driving, so she's out somewhere, maybe going to church.
Here we go. Just some more papers I can use on the Gelli Plate. Found my stencils. Found some papers.
Put this up like this.
Oh, Nettie, that's not good. Yes, that's not good at all. It's one of my fears. It happens so much. How the heck would I get around if I got a darn tear in my rotary cuff?
Yeah. I sprained my rotary cup, and I'm wondering if I have got a tour in it because it's been a year and a half, and I still can't lay on my shoulder, lay on this side, and it hurts to move this arm a lot, like it's got bursitis in it or something.
My grandma, she'd tell you, well, then don't move it and go wash dishes. She said washing dishes cures everything.
Okay.
You have a broken foot, she'd send you out to do dishes.
But that's her
seriously.
job.
We that's what we always laugh is it's like, don't go to grandma for anything. She'll just have you do dishes. Yeah, you could have pink eye. Go do dishes. You'll feel better. I guess doing dishes for 10 people in the house was always a big thing. So
Yeah.
oh, your dog pulled it. That's what I'm wondering if that's what happened to Teresa, because Teresa's having problems and she's got those dogs,
And I haven't heard
An impigment.
what her
What's an
results are.
impigment? Dana, what's impigment? Oh, look at that. That looks like an impigment. What's impigment?
Where at?
She's
Impingement. It's where your nerves getting like squeezed.
Oh, yes. I have that in my back. That's why I'm paralyzed.
Yep.
I guess that's what I have. I mean, my nerve is pinched because my spinal cord was never.
Your nerve is probably damaged on top of being pinched at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I think I needed.
It wasn't
to go
where
back.
they could do surgery and like relieve it and it function.
Well, he went. Yeah. Oh, I see. He went in there to fix it, and unfortunately, the bone was too close. Which I don't understand this. The bone was too close because I have one little bone that's broke off. Well, he had other ones, and he took those out. But there's one bone on this that is touching my nerve, and he didn't want to take that out. And I don't understand. It's like, well, if I'm paralyzed anyways, what's the chance? Just go in there, take it out, because
if it's not working, it's not working.
It would have been. I feel it would have made better sense to. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but here I am 11 years later. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I just go with flow. God has a plan. Whatever his plan is, I'll take it.
Well, that's how Scott's cousin is. She's like, well, this is my new normal.
Yep, this is normal to me. Well, I agree with her.
So every time I get me a new gemstone or crystal, I've got to check it off on my checklist.
Oh, Beth loves lists. That's true. That's true.
And I don't think I have any. I might have an Azuri. I'll have to get Sheena to help me with some of this. And I do know I've got some Lapazula. And I think the crystal that you sent me might have been Canaanite. That's
You
that.
pronounce stuff as well as I do.
That's that blue one that I got. And I've got rose quartz. And I've got some of the jaspers. I've got
Yes, isn't that the truth, Shauna?
lots
Yep,
of quartz.
so true. But it's okay once you have to accept it, and then once you accept it, and the good thing, I accepted it pretty darn fast. Except I just
Well, probably part of it was you had gotten and you had to figure it out faster.
I don't know if how long it took me to realize I was paralyzed.
Because I think Scott's cousin, she really got on the bandwagon too and did what she had to do.
Yeah, I mean, I was giggling and laughing, and one of the very first things they ask you is, okay, it's for therapy. They say, well, what do you want to accomplish? And then I have a picture of, because they write it on the board. You're laying there not able to move. This was, I think, no, it was right after I had the surgery. Yeah. And they came in and they couldn't get me into rehab in Pittsburgh. There wasn't no room. They took the people that were higher level first and they ran out of room. So I had to stay an extra week. And I can remember PT came in and said, well, so what do you want to do? And I guess I was all doped up because I said, my goal was to dance with monkeys. And I have a picture of that. That's what I told them. And that's what they wrote on the board. So I don't really remember it. So I don't know if I was like trying to be funny, just my personality, or if I really thought that's what I want to return to. I want to return to dance.
Maybe the medicine was
I was on some morphine, and I had the little clicker. So you never know. But I have not danced with monkeys. I have not accomplished that yet. So that is on my list.
Go to the zoo.
Go to the zoo and knock and be like, listen, I
got it on used bookstores.
Like, listen, this is what I want to do.
I typed in
don't hold me back.
I typed in used books and crystals and stone charts, used, and I got it half price on one of them bookstores. On when you type it in, I put in used, crystal chart, because I knew they had them, and you get images when you get on Google, and then you can go over here for shopping.
Huh?
What color should I pick this up with?
It helps if you spell
purples
it right.
and pinks and green.
It helps if you spell it right.
Is that like a mint?
Yeah.
I like purple.
You think purple? I think that might be good too. Because I have kind of a purple, but I'm going to use like a strong purple. Oh yeah, I'll use this. I need to get some more of this.
Yeah, I've done made a mess here.
You done did make.
So I typed in used crystal chart books, used books.
Uh-oh.
And then you get used books coming up here, and I got me a couple of books, and then you'll find a chart if you keep looking. I got a couple of these crystal books. I think I've got that one, and the one that Sheena has.
There's a booger. Sheena was reading a book, and I was really enjoying that. I guess she wasn't getting enough watches. I was enjoying it.
I think I got the Crystal Bible.
That's probably got everything, y'all.
What'd you say?
So Best probably got everything, y'all.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
You get an idea in your head, and you go 120%.
Yeah.
This is pretty much what she's meaning, that you have everything.
If I find it again, Sheena, I will. I'll text it to you. But I'm pretty sure that's where I found it. I found the chart.
Oh.
And there's all kinds of crystal books, and they're used, so you can get them real cheap. This one here, Encyclopedia of Crystals, is $6.98 used. And I buy a lot from Thrift Books, that thrift bookstore.
I need bright colors because I like bright colors. I have so many beads and stuff that are darker, and I need like bright, happy colors.
And now here's one here. Here's a chart at Amazon, and it's got crystals on it. Let's see what it looks like.
I live close to a town called
There's another
Bernal.
chart on Amazon.
That's where I get quartz and other beautiful rocks and stones. It's 45 minutes away from my house. Oh, how nice.
It's $8.98.
That's nice, Chris, that you can go there and get those. Oh, wait. Oh, Dana.
Huh?
Ooh,
Is it good?
look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
And the charts are plastic.
Well, that turned out really good.
What did you use on it?
Well, I did.
Sheena,
I did the numbers. See the
um,
numbers on there? I did my numbers.
Amazon and buy about 10 of these charts, and I bet you can sell them for $12 a piece to the girls.
And then I used that another stencil, and then I used that purple to pull it up. So 2 stencils, and then the pull up color. Turned out good.
And this picture here, we got to paint, Becca.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Starry Night Kitty.
Yeah.
Cheryl gave it to me, and I said, "Oh, Becky
that's
will
a good
love
one.
that."
Yeah.
Mhm. I know. I've been on a book kick lately too. I've bought way too many books, and I don't read. That's my problem. But this is a nice one. I'll try to find it for you, Shauna, and send you the link to it. But I'm sure I didn't pay very much for it. Quickstudy.com. I'm sure I can find it again. Okay. Now I want my black paint right now.
Yes. I love this. It's a speedball, so it has a lot of weight to it, but they're expensive to replace. I have some of the Mod Podge ones, which are okay, but they're not heavy. They don't have the weight to them.
Mine won't turn. There it goes. Must have had some paint on it. Oh well.
Look at all this paint I'm pulling off. There's just a layer. It's like going into an old house, and there's layers and layers of paint on it, and you're peeling it off. Except there's no lead, so we're good. I can remember my mom's whole house had lead paint in it.
Oh.
All the window seals, and I remember clicking it. It was so neat because it would bubble, and you would push on it, and it'd crackle, and you'd tear it off. Yeah. Oh, another generation extra right here. Lead paint. I'm going to have like a brand new roller. I don't think I've ever. So this is like 4 years worth of paint rolled on here. Probably ruining it. It'll probably never work the same now.
Sheena, next time you have an afternoon off, you can message me and Becca and Dana, and we can do a private lesson with you and help you paint that starry night kitty. Would you like a private lesson? We would do it in a heartbeat.
Oh dang, the Steelers are on.
Turn the radio on. Get your earbuds.
Thursday.
Joe bought me a pair of iPhone earbuds, those little wireless kind that go in your ear. And I just now last week charged them up and used them. And I said, oh, I can get up and go to the kitchen without any wires. I have to fool with the wires. All of my wires are broken on my little Dollar Tree earbuds, and my new ones are
I don't
so
like the
nice.
feeling of earbuds. They hurt my ears too much.
Oh, they hurt my ears so bad, but I have to use them because 90% of the time Shannon's sleeping. But yeah, my ears, I have 2 pairs that I switch back and forth to.
But I
But
can turn it
my
on
new phone,
the
it doesn't even, you can't plug them in. And both pairs the other night were dead. So I was watching only. And it's hard to know what you're bidding on when you're just watching and not listening.
And I think you were behind a little bit last night.
Yeah, last night I
That's
was.
what I did. That was my marble paper from last night.
I watch a guy over in California. He drives around looking for police calls because I love watching my police. On Friday nights, I watch my police. They're
Yeah.
on until 3 o'clock, 2
Bad
or
cop,
3 in the
bad
morning.
cop,
And then,
Or did-
no, they're good cops, good cops.
good cops, good cops.
Yeah, because they're out there. They give.
Did you hear my story last
money.
night where I watched a shorty on some kids? The neighbors called the police on the kids because they were playing basketball in the street, and called the police and said they were too noisy. So the police comes and he walks up to one of them, and all the other kids run away. And he says, "Can you believe that somebody called because there were some people out here in the street playing basketball?" And he slapped the ball out of his hand and he started bouncing the ball. And he says, "Isn't that just terrible for them to call on you like that?" And so he started playing basketball with the boys, and he's promised that he was going to come over on his day off and play basketball with them. And all the other boys came back and they were playing against the cop. And the cop said, "This is not fair. I need a team. You all against me is not fair." So he calls it in, and there was about 5 other cop cars that came up and got out, and they all started playing basketball with them boys because they were playing in the street.
Yeah, I
Doing
mean, what do people expect the kids to do? Like, if
Well,
they don't want
not but they would complain
what
if they
we're
were
missing.
stealing from them.
yeah,
Hey, there's Shannon. Speak of the devil.
Man,
hey
You
Shannon,
must have. Is it slow? Oh, it is Sunday.
everybody,
I'm picking paint. Storm made a horrible mess in my room. So my stream started out with me having to pick stuff up off the floor. She decided
she
to
almost fell
walk
out
on
of her chair.
I did not almost
And
fall
she
out.
did-
I wasn't even close to
she
falling
did
out.
not even get onto Storm.
Nope, I did. Well, because she doesn't care. She's a
Didn't
brat.
punish him at all.
She's a brat. She don't care.
I'd have been like, get.
And you know what? That would have made her come back even faster. She would have just came back with her tail raised. Like, are you talking to me? I hope you're not talking to me. She is the snottiest cat I've ever owned. And my Molly was pretty snotty. She has to have Siamese in her. Has to.
Me and this alcohol ink stuff isn't making friends. Not on paper, anyways.
Whew. All right, let's see what we can do now. Let's see. Let's pull this up with green. Green. Yeah. Let's do this.
Oh, about 3.
Oh,
Let's
good.
see how much of a mess this makes.
Do you know where you're going to put him?
He said 5 hours of sunlight. No.
You want my opinion?
Yeah.
Either on the north side, by your door, out by the garage door back here,
Uh-huh.
or on this side of the porch, right there,
Right there.
in that area, along this wall back here. Because if you put them over on the south side, they'll get too much sun and it'll burn them up like you did your other plant. It was in the sun too much.
So you really have to water it.
Yeah, and so there's a water hose here, and you got a watering can over here, a rain
Yeah,
barrel.
water it, yeah.
But it's too sunny over there. So either here or there would be my loving suggestion. He bought 3 tomato plants.
Well, they grow this late in the season.
Yeah, down here.
All year long.
Being short today must be the
If it-
weather storm.
If
I
it,
think that was a very good question.
yeah, if it frosts, you just put a little paper towel on top of it.
Right, exactly.
But it only frosts once or twice a year. And it's only for a couple of hours when it does frost. It's not for the whole night.
Yeah, that's what I said. And then we had snow apocalypse down here.
Yeah. You had an ice storm.
No, we had snow. We had like 4 inches of snow when we had that snow apocalypse. It was horrible. People
But
died.
everything-
People, their roofs caved in.
Didn't everything freeze too real bad?
What?
The lines were snapping.
Yeah, I didn't have. Thank God we didn't have that. We just lost power for a couple hours. But Mandy and Jamie, they lost power for days. They lost their water for days. Oh, crazy.
Three days after the full moon.
Who's all in here? Say hi. Hi to all you people up there in the balcony. Please don't throw peanuts. I don't care if you throw popcorn at me. Throw the peanuts at Beth.
That
Peanuts
picked up
hurt
a
when
lot.
they hit. They hurt. I don't like it.
Try to hit the metal can so that'll make a nice ping sound.
She means her head. Okay. Let's see. I'm making look, I'm making fabric. I'm gonna
Ooh.
use this on my current project if it turns out okay.
I know I'm fixing to change out.
Oh, you've about had enough, huh?
Sheena, do you ever get a good deal on buttons? We love to collect buttons.
Nettie, don't throw peanuts at me. That's not nice. throw them to the elephant.
Is that a peanut or a potato?
Today it's a peanut.
It looks like a peanut, but it looks like a potato too. But she's got an elephant, so it's got to be a peanut.
Oh, I gotta cut the top off.
I think YouTube is just having some problems with the internet. I don't think it's because they are doing some major updating November 1st or 3rd. I can't remember the date at the beginning of November. So they might be.
Don't you think, being the weekend, everybody off and that many people on the internet would affect the signals?
Well, I'm sure.
It very well could, but I think a lot of people aren't on. I don't think it happens as much as it used to. I think that has
Here, lay down.
you know, people have the internet strength now, that I don't think that's as common as we used to have that. But it's possible. I think Friday or Saturday would be worse than a Sunday. I pass it.
For what?
If you can get a good buy, Sheena, I've got a cookie jar full of buttons. Not that I need any, but we're addicted to buttons. All of us. Make sure you get them for a good price now, because we don't want no expensive ones. We like the old ones. I've got my grandmother's, both of my grandmother's old buttons and my mom's old buttons.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I hear you, Storm.
I'd be interesting to see how well they auction.
I don't know how well they would do on her channel.
Well, I realize they want jewelry, but now that you got a couple of crafters in your room, you might have a chance to widen your horizons, widen your rocks, and you know, they do have rock buttons, shell buttons, and abalone buttons and pearl buttons. So, you know, a rock is a rock.
Oh, Goga was split. Yeah, it must be. It must be YouTube. They're probably starting to release to some countries and to some places the update. I know they released the update to the high rollers out there before us peons.
Yeah, after 3 hours, I get tired too. I came on early last night so I could get all
look at that one.
My games out of the way.
Nice.
And
With the flower.
came on with me last night.
That one's cool.
You like the gold?
Good. Okay, let's try this one. I like these big 12 by 12s. They give a nice.
Oh yeah, because you don't get edges and everything.
Yeah, it looks good. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna pick with that yellow. You can glue buttons everywhere. You can do a wall of buttons.
Oh, you could put them all over your Buddha. Glue some buttons on his belly. Gold buttons. Or you can find the old World War gold buttons and navy buttons with the anchors on them.
Beth has no problem destroying anything. She has no problem. It could be 500 years old and she'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to cut this up and use it." So keep that in mind when
Yeah,
you're talking
if
about
you don't want it
what
destroyed, don't sell it to me, because I will destroy it.
Mm-hmm. She does not she doesn't, the collecting part of it just goes past her.
But you got to find somebody who wants to buy it. I don't sell. I don't do that part.
It's not about selling, it's about collecting. It has nothing to do with selling.
I don't
sell my golden books. I don't sell my good jewelry that I buy. Yeah.
Joe's got all these collections.
Scratch Master. Let's shake 'em, buddy. Good to see you.
Another stencil.
Always can count on you, and I appreciate you. This is what color I colored my hair the other day, Sheena. It actually, I plopped it, and I went into my hair. It did just that, but I was holding it up, not realizing, and it went plop, and it landed right in my head. They're Brayers. That's what they're called, brayers. B-R-A-Y-E-R. Or is it A-R-E-R? Brayers. Sell them in all different sizes. This one, like I said, this one's made by Speedball. It's an actual, it's for, you can't see it, Speedball. It's made for ink printing. It's made for printing, so it rolls really, really nice. The heavier the brayer, the nicer it will roll, the nicer it will handle. And I wish I wouldn't have wasted all my money on the cheap ones. And then I finally bought this, I bought this one. Because I have like 4 of the cheaper, and I've sold I think 2 or 3. So just I'm learning to just buy the better stuff.
Yeah. I got one, Sheena. I'm gonna send you my old one. It works fine. I'll send you a brayer,
There you go.
Sheena.
Beth has all kinds of stuff.
I'm gonna send you a care package.
Beth does so much better with mailing. I told you I'm gonna mail. Hey, Katie KK. What happened to you the other day when we were talking about our facial cream? You like disappeared. We needed your opinion. We needed your opinion. You just left. I was talking to you. You didn't say anything. What happened?
I can put you some of my pottery in there.
We was gonna include you in on the
Yeah, you were going to be hired. Oh, I do need a new marker. I did hire and fire him all in the same day. Poor guy. Where is Barry? He's usually here. Maybe he's sleeping in. What a facial cream. I use Avon. Well, this stuff, girlfriend.
This stuff is thick and nice and moist.
But we haven't created yet. What's the word I need? I have Brenda remembering for me. It's I have a study group that we need.
Yeah.
To make sure that it's good. It's real good.
Beth, did you go back and watch the video
Which one?
that you popped in on at the end of me and Becca?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
You'll love it.
Y'all were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we might have mentioned you, but it wasn't, we weren't talking. That I remember. I don't think
We weren't talking smack.
We were busy. We were busy about a business. It was a business. Busy hiring people.
Yes.
Firing people.
There you go.
We're Gelli Plating. Say hi to Gage.
Oh, hey, Gage. Finally. I would have guessed that, except I didn't. I said it was Scott this time. I give up, Gage. I give up.
Some of my pottery. I'm not going to send you that one because it's broke.
They are doing something out there. Shannon, your cats are being bad. Bad. And it's Storm. I mean, I don't need to even look. I know who it is.
When Mom doesn't get on to them, what do you expect? Oh, look, Becca.
Oh, naked people. Is that a stamp?
No, it's from a book.
Oh, that's nice. Throw that in my box. Like Beth sent me all kind of naked people, and they are like artwork that I would not feel comfortable showing on, even though I could on YouTube. It says if it's art, I just would not feel comfortable putting that on YouTube. I feel it's close to that P word. Jazzy. Uh-oh. Jazzy's here. She knows what we were talking about.
Love you too.
Oh, those came out perfect on my phone. Those are really pretty. Oh, and you're jelly plating on them. What the? What are you doing over there? What are you? I can't believe it.
Why?
It blew my mind. I was all excited that they were, so cool. She said, put it in my box. Can I dry pottery in your oven? You can dry clay, like
Polymer.
Palmer clay. Yeah.
Mhm.
And there's also air dry clay, but you can't do like pottery in your oven. It doesn't
No,
get
you
hot
have
enough.
to have a 1900 degree oven, and they don't sell those hot ovens in the kitchen.
But
have to have a
kilns
kiln.
sell all the time. I know you're not on Facebook, but I know on other places they sell people buy them and then they don't want them. I see them constantly on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah.
Well, for one, it takes energy to.
Yeah, and you have to have a
custom.
special plug. Unless you do get a jewelry one, which I almost got. They don't go as high, but you can do like glass jewelry or small beads in it. And I almost bought it. She had it for $180. I couldn't believe it. And it plugged into a regular plug. Why isn't this stuff coming
I had
out?
a girlfriend, and she had one, and she put it out by the curb, and she knew that I did pottery and glass. She knew I did those hobbies, and she put that on the curb as free for curb alert, and somebody got it. I wished I had a jewelry kiln. It's a little one, because
Yeah.
I don't burn my kiln unless it's completely full. Takes a lot to fill it up.
Look at
But
that.
it's about the last time I figured it out, about 15 years ago, up north in Kentucky, if I burned it in the night when it wasn't the peak of the evening, the peak of price, it run me about $10 a load to burn, and it burns for 3 hours, and then it takes 3 hours to cool. And the first load only has to go to about 20,000 degrees, and then the second load with the glazes, it has to go to 2300 to cook for 3 hours. And I use the cone method, so when the cone melts, then my pottery's done, and pull the plug and let it cool down for 3 hours or overnight. It takes a long time to cool that sucker down. But it's like Christmas when you open up the lid. I had some pictures, but
That's
I
what
haven't
I
really-
made.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cute.
When you come to Orlando, Sheena, we will have a pottery day for you. Absolutely. I'll let you throw a pot, and I'll make a big bowl. I can show you some of my bowls. Rabbit trail. That's what it is.
What you up to, Jazzy? I used to do ceramics and still have a few pieces. Ah, cool, Katie KK.
Me and my mom used to go to a shop and where you could paint ceramic, and like we went every single week for quite a while.
Shannon
I think
did. She
summertime.
used to do that too.
I think it was like summertime because my mom was off work, and during the winter she was way busy.
Ooh, look at that one.
Nice.
My lighting sucks today. I moved it to do videos, and ever since I cannot get them in the right spot. I messed up. I should have never moved them. Should have never moved them. I think I know better. Think I'd know better.
Scott came in here earlier. You didn't peel any potatoes, so I'm not cooking a roast. I said, well, I don't care.
See if I care. I don't care. I need
I'm
to
gonna
get me
get
some
Sheena.
eggplant. I need to
Sheena's
get
gonna
me
move to New Smyrna Beach. So it's fantastic down here.
except it's the most shark attacks.
It's
I could tell her about that, didn't you?
it's because of it's a nursery down here. Yeah, that Nettie has one of my crosses.
I have
Yeah.
one of your crosses. It's hanging on my wall right in my window. Right as you come
Did I
in.
give Dana one? Dana, did I give you a cross yet?
No, you gave me the what's it called? The wind chime. I have it hanging in
Oh,
my
okay.
office.
Well, I've got a cross. I'll put it in your basket. I put you some turkeys in your bag. This is one of my pots, and I am a
Dang.
self-taught potter. When I did a pet rabbit this year,
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I need a stiff drink.
this was my roll off. But everything that I've done, when you were kids and you did pottery as a kid, uh, you go to the arts and crafts shows and watch people uh, do pottery and stuff. And so I've dabbled with it and watched it all my life, and I always had a love for it. And my brother and my dad made a pottery wheel out of a lawnmower motor, and I got to play with that a little bit. And Daddy fixed up a corner of the workbench, and he put up a guitar string so that we could slice our clay on it and get small pieces to work
Oh
with.
yeah.
And but when I married Joe, I always told him, "Oh, I love that. I love pottery, doing pottery and stuff." Well, he bought me a wheel one year for Christmas, and I was totally shocked. I've never had anybody spoil me the way Joe does. He is just lovely in that department, wanting me to grow, wanting me to enjoy, and so I learned everything I learned. I learned on YouTube. I looked at books. I went to the library and checked out hundreds of books on pottery and different styles of pottery. And there's different types of clay. And I had to make a choice on what type of clay I wanted and what type of glaze I wanted. And there was lots of potters where they buy their glazes and they put them in big 5-gallon buckets and stir it, and all that. And I said, well, I'm just a single potter. I don't think I need a 5-gallon bucket of glaze. And I would want colors. So I chose to get the type of glaze that is food safe so that everything I paint is food safe. You can eat out of it um, because a lot of the glazes are not food safe,
Hi.
and and dishwasher, they're for looks, some of these homemade glazes and stuff. But I've learned how to do it and make it thin. This one's a little heavy on the bottom.
So when I went out to see what the heck was going on out there, because it sounded like I go, Jug and Storm are cuddled on the couch, and Storm's head looked like popped up, looked over at me, and like she yawned and winked at me, and then put her head back down with them. She was like, I'm doing nothing. I'm just laying here with my dog. It's like girlfriend, like I went out there and busted, teenagers laying together on the couch. Hi, Nabby. Did you come in to say hi? Hi, pretty girl. Busted.
But I've learned a lot, learned a lot with all my pottery. and I've had a lot of fun. Yes, he is.
Ah,
He was a prayer. He was answered to prayers. This is one of my bells, and this design, I have a little a rubber stamp that makes this, and a lot of times I'll use a lace in my art in my crafts, uh, like this one here.
Shannon's like that. I think we're all very lucky. Dana, what about Scott? What about Scott?
Same.
Scott, he encourages you. Good, 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 good. That's
He doesn't
good.
really like say stuff like that, but he's just laid back, y'all.
This is a
Yeah,
sand dollar,
that's Shannon wants me. She
and
tells
it's
me
made
go,
with
go,
lace.
go. It's probably so that she can, she can stay and drink, and I can. Cause I'm out of her hair, not bitching at her, but it's still positive encouragement.
And I got starfish,
Get out of my hair isn't negative. She doesn't say that. I'm kidding.
and I got fish.
She must not still be on here.
She will be
And
saying
one time I was down at the beach, and I took one of my starfish down there, sand dollars, and I threw it down in front of her feet. And I said, "Oh look, Lauren, there's a
Yay,
sand
Debbie.
dollar." And she looked at that and she says, "Where'd that come from?"
Good morning, Debbie. Did you get any sleep last night? Happy Halloween. We still got 2 more days. I noticed the other countries say Happy Halloween like a week beforehand. I've seen that a lot online. It's like, wait, Halloween isn't until. Wait, oh, what is that a stencil that you got on there?
yeah.
Is that a Dilutions? Oh, yeah. It's like the mini Dilutions.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, because I want that one. The only one that I can find is a 12 by 12 for it, or 12 by 8, 8 by 11, whatever. That big one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I think I got it at Tuesday morning. I don't know.
That's where I got a lot of my
Me too. I sure did.
whatever I'm trying to say there.
A lot of delusion
Delusions,
stuff.
yeah.
And yeah, that's why I was so sad whenever they took a crap.
Right.
Because I got stuff that I couldn't get other places.
I couldn't afford it. I wouldn't, I'm
Yeah.
not going to pay $25 for one stencil. That's
No.
just crazy.
Yeah.
I know that it just doesn't, for anyone, even if you have money to blow, I don't understand
Yeah.
that. But so be it if that's what you do. But I wouldn't.
I don't do it.
It's not worth it to me for sure.
I mean, I'm not doing this for a living, so.
Right. Yeah. Okay, now I have 2 that I need dried. Should I pull out my 3rd one? I don't have room for my 3rd one. But what do you got? Oh, Abby got a toy. She's so wobbly on her legs. I don't know how long she's got. She still plays though. She chases Luna. I hope this one turns out nice. Tuesday, I'll take Coda trick-or-treating. I'm glad the houses are closed here. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're like in a neighborhood now. So yeah.
Yeah, Tuesday it'll be here. And I told Scott, I said, I didn't buy any candy, so if you want to hand out trick or treat candy,
I'm not doing it this year. They had trunk or treat on Saturday. I can't do it. There's just no way to decorate my car. When I do it here, we do it, Shannon kind of prepares it for me, and then I just have to back it out of my garage and put it up at, at the end of the driveway. Right. And then she shows up about an hour into it. But what are you doing? Oh, the plan. My channel becomes Catavision every once in a while. Just is what it is. Come on, camera there.
Yeah, when we have kids, like we literally hand out about 14 bags of candy, and candy is just freaking ridiculous now.
We get about 70 kids. That seems to be the average. 60 to 70 is how many.
And you want to give them more than one little piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or unless you can be fancy and buy the full size candy bars, which the funny thing is these parents announce, like somebody will say, they're new to town. I'm new to town and where should I take my kids? And they'll say, oh, you need to go to, so and so neighborhood, they give out full size candy bars and stuff.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh geez, I can't imagine how much that costs. Because if we get 50, 60 to 70 kids, those neighborhoods have to get over 100 or more.
Oh, we get a lot. We get a ton.
What are you doing, Abby? That's Abby that you see behind the door.
Not to mention, one time, Scott goes outside and he's sitting on the back of the tailgate handing out candy. Well, he needed to get something from inside, so he sits the bowl on the tailgate, comes back, and it was all gone.
Come up here. You can't come up here. I have too much stuff on my. I have too much stuff. You can't. Just look at her on my wheel, trying to climb up my wheel. Oh, she's a little. She wants to come up here. Oh,
So
Abby,
cute.
Abby. Honey, you have to. You can come up on my lap. You can't come on my desk. You'll get paint all over you. You're so skinny.
Oh.
She wants on my desk so bad. Here, say hi. Say hi. She's like, no, I don't want to say hi. I want on your desk.
She's cute.
This is Abby. This is Shannon's baby. She'll sit on your shoulder like this.
I love calico cats. My kitty was a calico and she was so sweet.
Ooh, Dad works for Hershey. Are you in Pennsylvania, Nettie? I've toured the Hershey plant. Now it's owned by China, I think. They sold out. I can't do anything with you on my shoulder. She's the only one that will let us hold her like this, and she's just the sweetest cat. Illinois.
I hear her too.
You hear her chirping? She'll give you a full bath. It's like a facial. Your face is all. Oh, we could hire her out, Dana. She could be. She could be like some sort of special process after it gets washed off. You're a sweet baby, huh? She still wants up on my. You don't want to.
Bathroom.
My bathroom is not really a color. I use blue in the whole house mainly.
Okay.
All right, you got to go. Go play with the other cat. You were having so much fun down there, and then you wanted up on my desk. Hi, Christine G. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a little while. Good to see you. At least I don't think I've seen you in a little while. Oh, look, perfect. Everything I think, well, we're still a little wet down here. This one I think is dry enough to go for. We'll do it. Let's do it.
What are you doing, like sections of color
What do you mean?
on your plate?
I'm just kind of going through stencils in different locations, and then, yeah. I seen the lady do it, and I was like, that's what I'm doing wrong. For what I was trying to, accomplish.
Why did I do
Man, this one, it was, pulled up perfect. Nothing was left behind. That was a good pull. You really can't see them. They didn't turn out as good as I was playing. They kind of look like scary ghosts.
They do.
But it's a great pull. So now at least I know how to get a really good pull. I mean, it really came off there almost perfect. All right. Let's try this. Well, this is still, I don't want it, since it pulled so nice, I want to make sure it's dry. Oh,
You know how
here, Kristen?
you know how we were talking the other day about either you're in a really good mood and you do really good, or you're in a really, crappy. Well, I don't know what I'm in today, but it ain't really good.
Oh,
Like
yeah, your artwork comes out the way you feel.
Yeah.
Did Beth mute herself? Because I don't
No,
know.
I'm just not.
Oh,
I'm listening.
you're showing your jewelry. I see. I see what you're doing up there.
Here.
So are those they're just like little strips that you made and then molded them round? Is that how you
I
did
put
it?
them around, made them half circle, and then I put holes in the ends and put those sliding knots on the bottom.
Cool. Thanks, Nettie. Put too much paint, I think. So let's dab some of this up, maybe. Because too much paint doesn't let it work either. Remember, we learned that last time.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. Now, what should I pull this up with? Yellow again? I think yellow. No, yellow.
No, that was too bright or something.
I like the bright.
I like bright, but
Turned out really nice. Let's do black. Let's do black. This was dark purple, but I don't have any. Let me see if I don't think I have any more dark purple. Dark purple would probably be kind of cool because it's not black, but it's nice and dark. Oh my goodness, who's still these now? Oh, that's constant. I think I went nuts with black because it seems like I have tons of black. I must have ran out at one time. Was like, I'm never gonna run out of black again. Definitely think I need to use a dark color. Oh, this one. This isn't as dark as I think, but I think it would work. I can't believe purple's my favorite color, and purple pansy. I don't have any. Guess I need to get that. Put that on a list.
Look, there's
You can make that turkey right there into a duck real easy. That one right there. That oh, you have a duck. Never mind.
Yep.
Can't believe Beth isn't working on this. Usually she's done about 40 prints compared to my 6.
I barely got through 3.
What's going on?
I just got into my pottery and I got nuts, and I've been thinking about it for 2 days. It's almost cool enough to go out in the garage and do it.
There you go.
So as soon as I get 75-degree weather, I will be out there in the garage. And I can even, like you said, Becca, I could easily bring in some clay and work right here like I used to.
Yep, for sure.
And
yep, because the girls love it.
Yeah. And they don't care. They just want to watch anything. They like to watch anything.
They'll watch me pick my nose.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hope this turns out really good. Let's see. I think it's thin enough. Now she's over there playing. I have a stone on a rope hanging from the doorknob so that if they get locked in here, we can hear them hitting that on the door. Because one time a cat got locked in here and we didn't know. Not that, that it's what's longest is maybe 8 to 10 hours locked in here. So it's not that big of a deal. But they got locked in here. And so I put a rope on there so we can hit it and then we can hear them. Because usually you just, you see their paw underneath the door. But we don't, this is on the opposite side of the house that we're usually on. And when Gat was here, and Gat doesn't pay attention anyways. He wouldn't know. He probably wouldn't even know if it was. Oh, this isn't coming up as nice. Dang it! I was hoping this one would come up good. Not horrible, but not at all like those other ones. Not at all like those other ones. Okay,
where'd that paper go?
That broke my nail. Gosh darn it. I was going to try to do them last night too, and I didn't. Are you going to get her at Luna? Luna's sitting outside the door waiting for her to come out. Is that a foot?
Yep. Sure is.
Be nice. Oh, she's got her down. Oh, she had her by her neck.
She pinned her down.
That wasn't nice, Luna. Oh yeah, don't leave your stencils on paper.
Nope.
I finally just threw a stencil away. I was like, this just isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. It's gonna be one heck of a background to do something on. It's a hot mess, is what it is. She's cold as ice. I didn't share this out to any of our channels.
Oh,
Like I didn't put it on the best
it's
channel.
private then, huh? It's a private party.
Surprise.
It's a little late to worry about it now.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost 2 hours. Holy cow. I think I spent the first hour trying to clean up. I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prints. Yep, that's how long it takes me. I think I'm going to have to throw this away. I am. I'm going to throw it away. There you go. See you later. Good. Look at me. Where's Becky at? Oh, it's Sunday. Church. Guarantee. They got some nice prints though. I have to say, some of these really turned out good. Oh, here we go. I want to open those. Circles. Saying. Becky! Hey, she is here. She's not at church. Thought she'd be at church. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for lurking. Knew I felt the peanut hit me in the head.
That's probably where it came from.
Sometimes I'm shocked at who's actually lurking. I saw you throw that away. So proud of me. I know you are. I get proud of myself sometimes. Woohoo! I got rid of that. I've only had those, my Jane Davenport. I bought these, I think, the very first year I started my channel. So they're like 5 years old. And plus I have backups because I got them at such a good price. Backups. I didn't go to church today. I've spent the last 2 days moving my daughter to another city an hour away. I'm exhausted and sore. Oh no. What do you think about her moving away? I mean, an hour's not too bad, right? Glad you're here. Exhausted or not, all works the same for me.
I don't know where I put my big book of stencils. Let's see.
See how this gold works. Pulling it up. Oh, I made 2 pieces. Becky, were you here the day that I threw paint in my hair? I hate it. She took the grandbaby. Oh, did you tell her to leave the grandbaby? No, it's too nice to be able to leave them when you you don't want her there all the time, right? The grandbaby, I mean, doing that whole changing diapers and feedings, and I mean, it's great. I love it. I love babies. I wish I could have one right now. And I thought seriously, but I can't. Now would be not the smartest time to have a baby, but I thought about it in my early 40s. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna pull a Becky. Hey, that's not too bad. With the gold and the green. What do you think of that, Dana?
Oh, that's nice. I like it.
A little bit of grunge on there. They're pulling really good today. Last time, remember, I had to wash it and wash it and wash it. I don't know. Last time must have been my time. Yeah, you saw the paint in my hair. That was, oh man. And it got down into my scalp. Oh, good times. Good times here on Crate with Becca. Good times. I don't see, it feels so heavy. Oh, are you back to jelly printing up there, Beth?
I am. I've went through some of my pottery and picked a few things out, and now I'm putting them back.
Hope this doesn't turn into mud. I'm trying not to.
It shouldn't.
Becky says, Beth, I loved your pottery. That was
Thank
so funny.
you.
It was kind of funny. It was really unexpected. I
It
wish
was-
I had like a video of it catching it. That would have been really good.
It's because I can get around in my room. Thanks, Dana. Thank you, honey. She's the reason.
She got her a walkway now.
Yeah, I can get in and out and around that table and everything.
Well, that's pretty. That'll be nice to cut things out on my, that's mainly what I use these for, is on my die machine. That's pretty. I think this is about time to get that. Oh, I want to do, that's right. I want to do something on that. Hey, Armored Sweatpants. I haven't seen you around. Your videos are so fun. He sword plays. So he goes and I practices on water containers and cuts them. Him and his, is it your wife or your girlfriend? I think it's his wife. They both do. It's pretty cool. Scares me. I wouldn't want to run into him in an alley. I tell you that. Tell you that right now. Oh, that's kind of fun how you're just doing partial of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
Well, I have all these cards that I haven't done anything with. And so I just put a little bit of something on them.
Oh, that's your daughter? Get out of town. Wow, you don't look like you're old enough to have a daughter. An adult daughter, at least.
Either that or he was robbing the cradle.
Well, I didn't pay that much a close. Like, she doesn't look like she's 15 or anything. How old is she? Maybe she just is one of those girls, most kids nowadays don't, they don't look like we did. We look 21, it's 14, It doesn't seem like, even when they dress up, they're not looking like we did. They look like a 14 trying to look older. Hey, how you doing? Nope. Infinity. I got it. I got it. I got it. How you doing, Infinity? Is it getting really cold up there?
Up there.
Just turned 23. Wow. Wow, that's great. Well, happy belated birthday to her. And you're an old man. I really did. I figured you were like in your late 20s, maybe 30s, but not with a 23-year-old kiddo. I mean, maybe you don't. No judgment. No judgment. Maybe a little judgment, but not much. Just teasing. Let's see what I have in here. Ooh, I have that one. That's a good one. Christmas. We're not doing Christmas. Do I want to do Christmas? No, I don't want to do Christmas. That's a good one. Keep looking. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I have 2 of those. Good to know. I don't want to open up the other one. Mm-hmm. Those roses are red. Violet 59. Get out of town. You're old like Beth and Dana.
I'm older than dirt.
Yeah, maybe, but Dana, I'm old, Dana's older, and Beth's just dirt.
I'm the oldest.
Oh, that's right, oldest, excuse me.
All right.
But Beth acts the youngest.
I do. I'm the baby.
It keeps us going. Keeps us going. I know I don't act, I know I'm a, heck yeah, my aunts are hilarious. Remember I was talking about that Halloween party? Anybody that remembers, I was talking about my friend that has the Halloween party. I seen the pictures, and boy, oh boy, I missed out on another good one.
Uh-oh.
Missed out on another good one. They looked like they had some fun. My sister, I was really disappointed. My sister and her husband weren't dressed up. I don't know if they worked and they couldn't. No, my sister doesn't, and Jessie doesn't. I don't know why. Usually they dressed up. One time they went as Smurfs. It was great. They were painted blue, and Dawn got their little white hats, and oh, it was great. Really, really good. Really good outfits. The lady that I hate calling the girl that hosted, her and her husband went as TV hosts. Like she puts there's
like Vanna.
Well, kind of, but like he went as the guy that
Say Jack.
No. He did the sales. He's a sales pitch for OxyClean. The guy that did OxyClean.
Yeah.
It looked just like him. I can't think of his name. And then she went as like a salesperson. She was pitching one of those hand choppers. I guess maybe she's the lady that helped them or something. So that was cute. There was what else did I see there that Pebbles and Bam Bam, but that those weren't they didn't follow the rules. But what was some of the ones that did follow the rules? Let me think, and I'll think of them. There were a couple good ones that I was like, oh my gosh, that's so smart. All right, Becky, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one.
I seen a Pillsbury Doughboy last night. It was cute.
I decided to make Dolly Parton cabbage soup. It's cold here. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
I'm making a pure mess on some of these.
That's how mine normally. These are actually, I'm liking these this time. I'm very happy with how these are turning out this time. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
I'm getting better and better every day. and I'm rolling my stencils off and doing an extra pull. So I'm getting 2 pulls off of the jelly and 1 pull off the stencil. And I'm getting some fantastic pulls.
I'm getting pierced.
These will be good to doodle on. This is the roll-off paper. To put something on it. I just jelly plated my phone. And this one looks cool. And it'll be cooler after I doodle on it. This one's all right. And this is one we did last time. And it was just mixed match paint. Leftover paints.
I got way too much paint then. There.
This here is why I will not buy stencils. Not that this is from them, but this is made with that Yupo paper, and that's what that one company sells that is online. I don't want to say their name, but that this is why I won't buy, because the Yupo ones do not hold. I don't care what they say. They do not hold up. That's why I won't. And they're expensive. if they were used maybe once or something, but no, theirs are. And that just happened. That just happened. I did nothing wrong. It just, it's not worth the price.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, they have some great designs and some great.
Stamperia has some stencils that stuck too.
Oh yeah, Stamperia. I spent way too much. I bought one stencil from them, and when it came in, I was
so thin. It's like vellum almost.
Yep. Look at that.
I'm like, no.
Nose to nose. Is that not Sweet Babies or what? She's always up his butt.
She just looks like a white outline.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Those white papers that are laying right there that she's laying on.
I know. She looks like she just blends in and it's a white outline.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get it so that I can't even see her. This is reflecting off you, honey. Let me get that. You look like a. Oh, then I move. Oh, she's afraid of it. You want to see that? It's okay. Oh, she's gonna chew on it. Look, she's chewing on it, rubbing her face and chewing on it. This is mine. She's claiming it. I was trying to look. She's on that paper. Hey. Well, she's gonna eat it. Why you eat my paper, Storm? She's being a little turd. Storm, storm, storm. It's gonna make it hard to poop. I'm just saying. It's gonna be really sad when you go to litter box. Look at her. She claims him. Aw, she's cleaning him. Look at how sweet. You're such a good baby. No, we are. It looks really still out there. We were getting rain here and there. It was raining this morning, but it's really still. Look at how sweet she is to him. And then he uses her as a pillow. I think that's how he gets her to stop bothering him. Look, he puts his head on her.
He's like, okay, I'm done now.
Stop it. I'm trying to take a nap.
Good.
These also make really good backgrounds for ATCs.
Yeah, this will too. I'll make a pretty ACT.
I wish I knew where my other thing of stencils is. I don't see it. It's probably right where I'm looking. It is. It is.
Of course it is.
Dumb Dana. You numb nuts.
Numbers. Where's the numbers? Where's the numbers? I watched Pam's Friday sews or whatever it is, and poor thing, she looks exhausted. She's been clean. She's like, I've been cleaning. You know, her husband's coming back, so she's probably doing a year's worth of cleaning, trying to get the house put together. She says, I know I'm a stacker. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm a stacker too. She said, but I've been, stacking stuff on his side because he's not been coming, he's not been here. So she's like, I have to do that. I have to get all the stack stuff out of his side of the room. I feel for her because I know with 2 weeks, when Shannon was gone for 2 weeks, I would be, cleaning up, like, making sure that it's cleaned up. And
it's hard to, especially, imagine Pam and, she's got a buttload of kids.
Yeah.
So her time is limited.
Yeah.
And the big kids keep coming back.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that have moved out, they keep coming back.
Probably feels
That's
like
the way we were at my house. Mom couldn't get rid of us. We all ended up piling in on Sundays, And of course, she feels like she has to feed us. And then she said, once a month. We're going to do this once a month, she'd say. Yeah, right, Mom. I was up there every
my mom
weekend.
used to do every Sunday. She would do lunch.
Yeah.
And we would all go to the lake and come home and eat, and that's what we did. It was good too because, like, you go to the lake and you get all hot and you're starving.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Come home and that was like the best lunch ever.
She just wants to get into everything. She's now over here to my right, digging down underneath the computer area. Into everything. She's like having a child.
I agree. Cats are just mischievous, period.
Oh, yep. I 100% agree with that one.
And there was a video online the other day, and I showed Gage, and we did this to our cat because our cat would jump up on the kitchen counter. So we just laid out aluminum foil.
Yeah, heard that.
So when they jump up on the edge, they are like startled by the noise, and they bounce off and learn a
Storm would
lesson.
go right back up there. She'd jump off, but she'd go right back. She's a brat, I'm telling you.
Ours learned a lesson from it.
It's Luna. She likes my vacuum. She does not run. She'll lay down right in front of it, and then she's like, you know. And she lays on top of the fan. You know, like we have one, and it pivots. So we put on a chair. She lays in front of the fan and then lays down, and it pivots, and then it blows straight down on top of her. She's so fluffy, though. I think it's her. You know, she's trying to stay cool. I guess she's smart enough to figure that out. But it's like, what the heck?
Becca, is it windy at your place?
No, I answered. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
there's nothing out there. Nothing. For whatever reason, it's still as can be. It's so dark, or else I'd put my camera on. I'd twist it and we could see. But it's so dark, I don't think it would do anything. Let's put this right in the middle. The elephant. Let's put the elephant right in the middle. Paint is you're in the way, paint. You just have to move. You don't realize how many different colors you're using until you get them all out.
Okay, using a little plate versus a big plate, I am making such a mess because I'm using too much paint.
You haven't figured out that squeeze.
No.
You do both of them at the same time, like I'm doing.
I'm doing two small ones, but I'm still.
Oh, are you? You're still having a problem.
I'm like, good grief, come on.
Beth got serious over there. She got quiet. And serious. Like,
I'm in my beads now.
You're in your groove.
I am booking.
She's a grooving. I know. I get that way.
I've been wanting to get my beads out for 2 days.
Oh, I don't want because I'm gonna make a wall hanging with my beads. It's kind of gonna be like a door, like what you'd put between your doors, but it's gonna be like a wall hanging for like a back headboard for my bed. That's why I've been trying to buy big long beads from.
I guess you better make sure you sew them on and don't glue them on, because if they're
going to be I'm going to tie every 2 or 3
minutes. Because if you don't want them popping off on your head in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I can't. I know.
Then you'll go, what the what? I could hear it now.
Just like that?
Yeah.
What?
I could hear it.
You'd hear it all the way down there in Florida, huh?
Yeah, all the way.
All the way by the equator.
Mm-hmm. These are pottery beads.
You made those, right?
Yeah, I made the pottery beads. I've got another case that's nothing but pottery beads, but I haven't come across it just yet.
I want to do some paper beads again.
Yeah.
That was my very first video, I think, is how to make paper beads with what you have.
Yeah.
Because I used to really try to do recycled stuff, and then all of a sudden I found sales, and boom, my life is ruined. Hey, Lance, how you doing? How you doing? We're printing. We're jelly plate printing.
Playing with our beads.
Hey, Ma, how you doing?
Hey, Ma.
What's the topic today? Organic poo cologne? Maybe. Do you want to be in the sample? What's the word I'm supposed to be using?
The number 2 group.
Where's she
Gotta
at?
be in the test group.
Yeah, you want to be the tester for that one?
Number 2 tester.
Number poop tester.
Tomorrow's the day I call the ranchers. Got a list of them.
For up north?
No, around here. You missed the whole conversation, Beth. You missed it.
Where have I been? You're not looking to buy a place down there, are you? I thought you were going to try to go there.
It's cold, windy, and rainy. It's rainy, and our temperature has probably dropped 20 degrees.
I think that Becca should come down to Florida again.
I told Shannon already that I was going to take a drive down there, so I got to start looking at hotels and stuff. Maybe after my cruise.
I've got a real nice hotel just down the street from me. 1 mile. 1 mile.
That's way too much paint. That's a mistake.
But if you stay with me, I'll let you have my master bedroom, so that you can, because the bed's only 24 inches off the floor in there, and you can I'll take the door off of my shower, my bathroom shower, and you can get in there.
I actually got a coupon today. I need to look and see. There's a really good deal for a hotel that I got a coupon for, and I was going to use it for down in Houston but maybe I'll use it. Maybe I already told Jan. I said I'm going to Florida to see my friends. I'm taking a road trip. If I did it up to Colorado, I can do it down to Florida.
Yep.
It's not that far. 18 hours, I think.
Well, Shannon can come with you too.
Oh, she don't take off time to do things like that. She's such a weirdo. Maybe she would. Maybe she would. Maybe I can make her and be like, you know what? Get in the car.
Maybe she would, since it's us.
Say,
since it's you guys, she would definitely not come back. No, I'm kidding. No, she actually wants to hang out with Joe. She thinks Joe would be fun to hang out with.
And
except she doesn't like to go shopping.
I'll go drink with her.
Illinois is not on the way from Texas, Nettie.
But
I should visit you when I travel, because when I go to Pennsylvania, I sometimes come up, but I go to a very low piece of Illinois. I go to Terre Haute. I go through Terre Haute. I usually stay there in Terre Haute. But I could come up. I could maybe next summer, because who knows what will be going on next summer. But maybe I could go up to Oklahoma, visit Sheena, drive over to Missouri. Sorry, drive over to Missouri and see Brent. She has her houses in 2 different places in Texas, or in Missouri and Florida. I can't think of her name. Calico Kate. I could visit Calico Kate, then go up and visit Lorcay, and then go over and how far are you? Terre Haute is in Indiana. Oh, was it Indiana, Illinois? It's Illinois and Indiana. Well, it's at the very bottom though, isn't it? It's like really far at the bottom of Indiana, right? Anyways, I'll visit Nettie. Somehow I'll end up in Illinois, and then I could head over. I can visit Brittany in Ohio, and there's somebody else in West Virginia. She's down by Wheeling. I can't think who's down by Wheeling, West Virginia. Somebody's down by Wheeling, West Virginia. And then I'll visit my family in Pennsylvania. Then I'll head over to New Jersey and I'll visit Candy, and then down to Philadelphia and visit Xena. This is a long trip.
You want me to get the map out?
It's a long trip. I may need to do some cash funding to get my I do have a Prius, but I need some gas. I need some gas money. Probably a couple hotel rooms too. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Oh yeah. Also, we could be printing on fabric. We could be, if we liked our prints a little bit more.
I've printed on canvas before. I'm making a dog mess today. Don't look at my prints, y'all, because they suck today.
Don't forget to swing by Arizona. That's on the opposite side, Jasper. I'll have to make a whole new trip over that way. Arizona. That's like not even. You're about as good at known where you're located as Nettie was telling me to pick her up on the way to Florida. I really, really, really enjoyed visiting with Jen Ray. That was really a really nice 2 days. I really enjoyed that. I was tired, you know, but what was nice is I didn't have a time limit. That was so, you know, like if I wanted to, and I considered staying one more day, but when I asked how much it was going to cost, yeah, it was too much to get another day added on. It was almost double what the average rate I was paying. And it was a Monday night. That was weird that it was so expensive. Jasper, she wants to see the canvas you printed. Do you have it that you could show her?
I don't know where it is at the moment, but I can pull it out for next time. I did like I printed on it and then I painted on it too.
That kind of sucked.
It was like canvas fabric. It wasn't like a regular canvas.
Right, canvas. Yeah, I think that's what she thinks. She was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no clue where I'll put it now. That's been like a long time ago.
That's when you had talent. No, I'm teasing.
Right? Well, my talent's gone today. Whew.
I know that feeling. I hate that feeling.
This stuff looks like Pooty Doo.
Yeah, I have this Pooty Doo color. It looks like baby poop. It's called pea. No, it's not. Yeah, chopped pesto. I think I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it to pull this up. Mm-hmm. Oh, how has your paint held up? You added that liquid stuff to it?
Pretty good. The orange is just still a little weird. But it's not. It's better than it was. Quite a bit.
This stuff works so nice on the Gelli Plate. I just put it on for this, and and it makes me remember how nice it works.
It does take a bit to dry, like if you don't.
Oh, because you added the flow stuff. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, Jasper! It's Jasper and Jazzy is here. You two with your J's.
It's the JJ girls.
That's kind of how I feel. It's like my brain gets them confused, and I know them differently, but I don't know. I've just been really. How you doing? Who have I been talking to? Have I been talking to Jasper? Or have I been talking to Jazz? Who's been here the whole time? They're both like, oh, Jasper's like, Me? I don't know, Rebecca. Who were you talking to? Blacko?
I gotta look at my stuff.
Ooh.
Stuff.
Not that I love the colors, but it was a good pull.
I love the colors.
That looks like shit.
Blue, yellow,
Did
orange.
you just say it looks like shit? Dana,
Oh,
come out of
no,
here.
mine.
Uh-huh, sure. Make me cry. Thanks. What kind of friend are you? Oh, this
The
dude,
honest kind.
the honest kind. I have a few words for both of y'all. You were talking to me, Becca, and you stopped in Arizona on our way to San Diego. Who's in San Diego? I've been to San Diego, and we went and seen the where you can see the sea lions. They come up onto the beach and stuff, and in La Jolla. And we had our son all the way out there, and then after we had him out there, he was 4. It was with my ex, and he was like 4 before we read the sign that said don't go past this area, and he was all the way in there. He could have been ate by a sea lion. True friends tell how it is. Oh, I'm gonna tell him how it is, Nettie, don't you worry. I can't do it here though because it's using too much foul language.
She's foul, y'all.
I forgot about these things. Venice Beach. Ooh. We stayed right on the beach. Well, pretty much we were able to walk. Our hotel was in walking distance of a beach that had an amusement park on it in San Diego. I don't know what it was or what beach it was, but it was so stinking cold in May. We took our swimsuits and all these cute little outfits, and it was so dang cold. I had to go buy a sweatshirt, and thank goodness I brought one pair of jeans. I wore one pair of jeans all week. It was so cold. We thought, oh, it's going to be beautiful. 70s, low 80s. Yeah, forgot. California 80s, not Texas 80s. Ooh, that's cool. Guys see that? No, you can't. That stinks for you guys. Mmm. Ooh, ah. Did you? No, we didn't even get in the water. The only time we got in the water is Gatton and my ex got in the pool for about 5 minutes because it was like, no, we came to California. We're going to, go swimming. And I think we went up to the water, but I had jeans on. I have pictures. I had jeans on the beach. Yeah, no, it was too cold. Definitely don't go in May if you're looking to spend time on the beach. Well, no, Arizona's hot. You guys are hot. Yeah.
When you're hot, you're hot.
When you're hot, you're hot. Like this. You drink. It's too expensive, honey. If all the Californians are moving to Texas because they can't afford to live there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Even the rich ones, because they don't like all the hoopla that's going on.
It's crazy. They're all moving here.
They're falling over.
They're all my neighbors.
And then I don't know who all's moving here, but there's a hell of a lot.
It's Northerners. It's all my family. It's all the Ziegler. Well, let me tell you, the Sabellas are down there right now, and they're a huge family. They own so much property in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Colorado, Montana. They're a sawmill, and they own so much. I didn't realize. I knew they owned all the property in like up near where I'm from, all the property there. I did not realize they had property all over the country.
Well, we don't have many trees left because they're building houses everywhere.
Well, down there, they just have a they have a vacation home, a little, home that they have bought, and the whole family takes turns and goes down there. But they're down there. I didn't even realize. I seen a picture and I was like, oh look. But I had a Sabella in my class, and Shanna had a Sabella in her class, and they're everywhere. They're a huge family, lots of kids, spreading their seed around like crazy.
Is that a last name?
Yes, Sabella. I think it's Sabella Lumber Company. They got the money in the town. They got the big money in town. Yeah, the orange just kind of likes to stay glooby.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. It must be whatever it's made out of.
Yeah, it's kind of
jelly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see what I can do with it here.
I tried to mess with it, and I can't get it creamy, back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, this isn't gonna spread.
I'm like,
I want a tree house. I can't get into a tree house. You'd have to make it wheelchair accessible. It was fun hanging out with Jen, though, because, I haven't hung out with anyone that hasn't been around my disability in a long time, long time. Everybody that I know is my family and friends and stuff. But it was so funny because when we went out, I drove and we went to go get, the first place, was a ceramic place. And she's like, oh, there's a spot. And I was like, I need a handicap spot. She's like, oh, it didn't even occur to me. I said, I said, these are the things, that are constantly on my mind, so it was kind of nice. And she said that too, that it was kind of like an eye opener for her of things that she didn't even think about that I have to think about, so it's kind of nice because it's kind of a learning thing for people to see. Like for example, if there's no handicap spots, by law, I'm allowed to take up 2 spots. Now, does that mean everybody understands that, knows it? And will they key my car or park so close that I can't get in it anyways? Trying to be a jerk, like if you're parking like a jerk, I'm going to park like a jerk. I've had that happen, Ooh, I made poop. That one's going right in the trash. Can I save it? Maybe with a white. I can save it.
Paint over it. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm going to save it. Oh, like me throwing something away. You throw stuff away all the time. But you just, geez, just paint over it. Wasteful lady. Just, geez. First cleaning of the day. That's pretty good. That's because I put that water on here trying to mess with that orange. Now Beth's beating. Holy crap, Beth, you've done everything.
Yep.
I can't keep up with her.
No, no. My brain goes in circles.
Well, I got.
See, look at this hog poop.
Hog poop.
I don't know what that looks like, but don't know if it's going to be satisfactory or not.
Satisfaction.
Can you see it?
I can't get it now.
What are you going to do with that?
Hang it up.
Hang it up. Look, I painted my hands. If your hands don't look like this, you didn't paint enough.
Mine are pretty raunchy.
Beth looks good. Beth looks good. What about you? Oh, we're all good.
I did use a baby wipe to clean my.
Yeah, so did I.
Thing off.
All right. I was trying. Jasper would put in an elevator for me. She must be rich. They're actually getting really good on prices. They have ones for just 2-story houses so that you don't have to put in that the chair ramp, which sucks. People, they think, oh, this is accessible. Look, it has a chair that will take you upstairs. Yeah, 2 hours later, it takes forever. And then
Well,
how you
and
have to
you
have
got to
two
get your
wheelchairs.
chair up there too.
Right, you're either dragging your chair or you have to have
You
two
have 2
chairs,
chairs.
because that's
Yeah.
what I had at my. But chairs are like
Aren't cheap.
$10,000. My chair is probably cost more than my used car. Yeah.
You'd have to have a generic chair for upstairs.
Now, would it be possible, like, for you to
I had the
use,
generic one downstairs. I'm sorry,
Oh.
but
like if you came, somewhere and somebody has like a small electric chair or whatever that is just like a regular wheelchair, but could you use that for a short time? Would that hurt you?
no, as long as the biggest thing
You know
would
what I'm
be
saying?
that it fits me width-wise.
that you
It
don't
could be
slide out.
bigger, it can't be smaller, and then I need to make sure that I have a good cushion. That's
Yeah.
all. Which I could take my cushion off my chair and stuff. But yeah, I've never used an electric wheelchair. Now, a scooter, I would be nervous because of my balance. I could use it short, but
Yeah.
I don't know, what I mean?
Or-
Like,
yeah.
unless it had real good sides where, if I was to lose my balance, because remember, I where I'm paralyzed, I don't have
different
core.
She'd have to have training wheels.
Training wheels. No, I'd have to have a seatbelt. Seatbelt, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
But seriously, two wheels in the back, and it'd be a trike instead of a.
Yeah, but that's still
Right.
a big balance thing.
Yeah.
That would be harder to use, I think, for me than just an electric
Because
wheel.
like I've seen a couple wheelchairs that aren't super outrageous.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
know,
I see things all the time down there, and I every once in a while something will come up, and I'll be like, oh, I'm going to get Dana or Beth, because Florida's not like Texas. It's not like I would say, hey, can you run over to Houston from Dallas, and it's like a 6-hour drive. It's not that far, unless I ask you to go to Miami to Jacksonville. That's something different. But I mean,
And
like
Yeah, we
something
can come over and pick you up at the airport.
Yeah, but if
Like
there's
the
something in
public
Central
beaches
Texas,
here.
you could run over and pick it up for me or something, or not Central Texas, Central Florida, I mean, I would do that for you.
Yeah.
I would hope that you guys could do. I hope we're friends enough that if I found something, because there's this one machine that I've been saving up for the last 11 years to get, and people sell them used for about $7,000. So, I don't have that much saved up. I think I only have about 2,000 saved up for it, but yeah.
Like that little Go thing that I showed you.
Oh yeah, those are neat. Those
are
sell
like
sometimes.
Those are like 2,000.
Yeah, because Mandy and Jamie, because they bought me the third wheel. There's a wheel that goes on my wheelchair that picks my front casters up so that like on grass and gravel, it's a lot easier to use. It's called the free wheel. And they bought that for me 1 year, which is so sweet. It's kind of like that thing, but non-motorized. I still have to push my front wheel. But it doesn't fit my new wheelchair. So I haven't been able to use it in 5 years. My brother-in-law even tried, and he took it into work, and he's a machinist, and he tried to fix it so that it will fit, it would work. But my wheelchair's foot plate is too high off the ground. So it won't connect correctly to it the way that they have it made. And I even called him and they said, well, if it's more than 6 inches, there's really nothing we can do. And I'm like, so I have this piece of equipment, and it's expensive. I think it's like a $2,000 piece of equipment that I can't use because I got a new wheelchair. I could go back to my old wheelchair, but my old wheelchair hurts me. I keep my old one for emergencies, like if I bend the rim, if I bend this or break a wheel off or something, I'm not stuck, army crawling everywhere. Can you imagine me army crawling everywhere? I'd have to get some sort of something on my knees so that when I drug it, they wouldn't get rug burn. That'd be horrible. It's a horrible thought.
I agree.
And you're too young to be in an assisted living. Oh.
Yeah. I don't think Shannon would like to send me there, although some days she might want to send me to the assisted living. There might be some days where she's like, oh God. You're leaving. I'm calling in. I'm calling you in. You're out of here.
Maybe that's why she's saving up her time off
Is it
for you,
to get rid of me?
just in case you need her to be home.
Oh, there's FMLA she could take and stuff. And they have the share where you can share your time. Isn't that nice? You know, she works.
we've
For,
done
she
that
now works
before.
for a really large, you know, hospital where it was first through contract and then they hired her on. So, you know, she now has all those really good benefits, which I'm thinking about going to her because I have my Advantage plan, my Medicare Advantage plan is through her hospital. It's her hospital's plan. It's an HMO, so that I can get, you know, all those services. And I was looking at her getting us a family plan on through her work, and it would cover both of us for less than what I'm paying, I think, with all the same benefits. And then I'd also have my Medicare. You know, you have to have Medicare. You have to take your Medicare.
You shouldn't have to pay anything if you use her insurance and yours.
Right. Hopefully it would, you know, it'd be pretty good coverage because they have a pretty good HMO plan, which that's what we would use her hospital. It's not that convenient, that close, unfortunately, but they're growing everywhere. So you know, it's going to get more and more and more. But yeah, I would think that it would be really low, you know, because then I wouldn't have to take Part D, Part C, whatever, all those different parts are. I would just be able to just go Medicare and then use hers because hers comes with prescription and all that stuff.
Yeah, that would probably be cheaper on y'all.
Yeah, because I pay $160 plus Medicare already takes $145 out or $142. So I pay $200 and almost $300 for medical coverage a month.
Now, why does Medicare take out that much?
It just isn't automatic. Everybody has that taken out.
Really?
Yep.
That's hog.
Yeah. Once you're
everybody's
on
got insurance.
Medicare, you paid into it and they take that. That's like the amount they take out. So pretty much when you get your 3% living raise, it's taken out. Medicare, their prices go up and
every time, right?
Pretty much you never are making more money when you're on Social Security. But without it, I don't know what I would be homeless. I mean, yes, I'm married and yes, I have that support, but we wouldn't be where we're at without me being on Social Security. You know, and thank God I worked, you know, good jobs and paid in, you know, and I really had and my last job, I was making really good money for 10 years. Well, for the previous, 10 years, how they do that. So, that helped so that I would get my full benefits, not just a portion. Because Debbie, unfortunately, she doesn't get full benefits because she didn't have her 10 years in.
Yeah.
Well, she did. She just didn't. She was a pizza delivery driver, which was like the most awesome job I've ever had. I'm going to tell you, but and I got it because of her. But she didn't claim all of her tips and stuff. You used to. Now Uber and all that has probably ruined delivery because now you're not tipping the same way. But you used to get, the tips. Now it goes. Everything is through services, and all those services charge you. Sheena knows. You get charged for all those credit card runs, and I hated that even when I had my boutique and having all those dang prices running, getting charged for PayPal and whatever else I accepted at the time. And yeah, it's so crazy. So yeah, I'm sure you're not banking
There's
on
so many out-of-pocket expenses for a self-employee.
So
having your own business, you have to pay extra things that we're not aware of. It's not, you don't make that much of a headway being self-employed.
I was doing pretty good. I really enjoyed it. It just got to be too much. And just like, I was going live, I think 3 times a week. And when I was I know with Sheena, when you're not live, you're procruing, so you're constantly, I was constantly looking at the styles and what's going to be hot, what I should order and what's going to come out, and then having to figure out the budgeting of, okay, is this going to sell? Is this not going to sell? And what, do I want to invest this, and then you're tripling the cost. So, you're buying a shirt for $20 and you're going to charge 60, and how many are going to sell at 60 and how many are going to sell at 20% and how many are it's a lot of freaking on your mind. So it almost wasn't the sales are great. I know that's fun. I even do like doing like, Dana, we want to do your sale and stuff. I love that kind of stuff. It's so much fun. And if I had a partner here, I would probably do something like Sheena. I would probably get into the secondhand uh, art supply stuff and do 2 sales a week or 1 sale every week on Saturday. So if I had somebody to help me, because Shannon went to work, so that also helped. That kind of cut into my help. She could only help me on sales when she was home, and then she was working, until 5. She didn't want to come straight home and start helping me. It just ended up being just too much for me to try to do by myself. Just was too much, but I loved it. I really, it was always a dream of mine to own a boutique. So I can say I had my dream. I was blessed. God let me have my dream. And he made me realize it's a lot of damn work. But thank goodness, also that, I grew up with my family owning a business. So I kind of was able to, I kind of knew what to expect. It's not the same. I was young and stuff. Well, I wasn't that young because they ran it after I left mainly. So I knew their business more as an adult, I guess. But it's a lot of work to run your own business. A lot of things you have to make sure that you're doing right, because the government's not, they don't give you lenience.
And they don't give you a book on it.
They don't let you claim ignorance. So
they don't give you a book on exactly what you got to do either.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, you have to go to 15 different websites, and yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have to go to 15 different websites to learn and get, you gotta get this permit to sell in this county, and you have to have this permit to sell in this state, and this permit to sell in that state, and these taxes on this state, and no taxes on that state. And it was crazy how that all works. Crazy. Fun. Still fun though, but crazy. But we need to have your sale. Have you thought about that anymore?
Kind of.
Because I'm running. I'm ready. I love it. I'll help you with whatever I can. And you're probably going to make me want to have another sale. But I got to figure, if I have another sale, I'm probably going to do straight priority. I know some people will not buy from me because of that. But when I did it straight priority 4 years ago, it was so much easier than the way. That's just too much for me. And to be honest, so many people, it ended up being priority anyways. Because
it depends on how much they bought. Yeah.
Yeah. And because of my sales are usually so big and cheap, they usually buy, big boxes of stuff. And it would have been so much easier just to say, this is your box was this size and this is what, I'm charging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the weighing and stuff, I have all the stuff to do it, but that's it. Finding the boxes and stuff is the hardest. That's for me.
Yeah.
The hardest. Oh, I like how you're doing it double. How about I haven't been able to watch?
Oh no, I just did it because of my stencils.
Oh. And Beth is over there making another one now. She's going to have all kind of dangles. And I'm going to be real ticked off because I've been wanting to do mine for months, and she's going to have it done.
This one's really cute. It reminds me of those balancing rocks.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It sure does.
Balance. I can hang it up in my new bookshelf. I'm
And
gonna.
you know what, those balancing rocks, it's like they're the people they go the relax or whatever. I can't remember what the thing is. And then I've seen some naturist or whatever they're called, the people that that protect the wilderness and stuff, and they were saying that that's not good because you're supposed to leave it as you found it. And you stacking those rocks are
Oh
up
yeah.
is not leaving it as you found it. Therefore, you are interfering with the
Ecosystem.
ecosystem, right?
But
So
it,
I'm like, oh my goodness, you
but
got
it could be a marking like turn here. Go
but
this
well,
way
that
and
is
get out.
different. That's different than that what I'm
But
saying is
still,
that they said that is not, they don't that you're, when you go out into the national forests and stuff, you're supposed to leave it as you found it, and that's not. And this was, I think, it was from a national forest guy that was saying that. The forestry
Probably.
guy that was talking that, he's talking about people, they think that it's, such a nice thing, and but it's really not. So they've been asking people to not do that when they, I don't know if it was that Big Bear or the one here in Texas that I
I
watched.
think some of them just want to tell people what to do.
It's a control issue.
Well, what if it was what if the snails are in danger and the home was underneath those rocks that you moved? Not really.
Well, I mean,
And like around here, there's a whole area in Austin that they can't build on because there's endangered salamanders living on it.
I can think of other things to complain about than stacking a couple of rocks.
It's not complaining. It's telling you what the
I'm
rules
just
are.
saying,
There's rules in the
it's
world,
the
and following the rules.
the
I
litter
mean,
and the trash and
how do we
the
know that they know what you're talking about? Like, I don't know. When we walk, we're probably smishing a bunch of bugs.
Mhm. But that comes into the whole ignorance isn't, you can't use ignorance for it's not knowing the rules, right? We all need to follow rules, except Beth. Beth doesn't follow any rules. It doesn't matter where they come from.
But like,
Beth, I bet you drove your mom crazy.
we disturb nature all the time. And
Yes, we do. But that's why but this is a national forest.
Yeah.
These are in the national, parks. It's not,
Yeah.
your backyard and stuff. So that's what's different. And if you think of it that way, that's the whole point of national parks is to keep them, so, that's where the difference is.
You should have
Don't
seen my dad.
don't go swimming in the ocean. Yeah,
When
don't do it.
We went camping one time in Raleigh State Park, and Dad said go into the woods and gather wood for our campfire. So all three of us kids go into the woods, and I just had like 3 steps into the wooded area, and I said, "Oh look, there's a skinny tree. I'm just going to cut it down," and I cut that tree down. And I come proudly marching out of the woods with my tree, and my dad and mom went into the tent, and I think they thought they were going to be in there for a few minutes. My dad jumped up and said, No, go back. You can't pick the green stuff. It has to be dead. I cut down a live tree, and he was afraid I was going to get him fined. So I didn't know that and he said, it wasn't your fault. He says, you didn't know. And he says, now we know. But he kept running, saying, go back. Not the green. Oh, those were the days. Well, I got 2 of them. Can y'all see them real good? I can come down. I can do like Sheena does, and it says, okay, here they are.
There they are.
They're knotted in between.
Oh, did you make that little guy at the bottom?
Yeah.
He's cute. Let's see what kind of mess I made here. I remember the first time I did this, I used my glass table. I didn't have jelly plates, and they turned out pretty good. I still have some of them.
Yeah, it still works. It's just not as cushy, you know, like
Yeah.
you might not get quite as.
Yeah, I didn't get like I couldn't have probably used this stencil and stuff. Like back then I only had I think 1 or 2 stencils.
I
So
think I just gave myself a pink mustache.
ooh, it would go
Oh,
with
did
my
you wipe your face?
it would go with my purple hair that I actually it was more my purple scalp. My hair is getting really thin right there from me pulling up my hair all the time. I am getting really good at making ugly prints here. I think my juju is going.
You should wear your hair down.
It's too hot, and for 50 years I've been pulling it up. So now when I wear it, in Pennsylvania I can wear it down. Here I can't because of the humidity and stuff.
Girl,
Yeah,
I'm from
Ron's working
Florida.
that.
I get it, but still, I still wear mine down some.
That's why I cut all my hair off. Remember, in June I cut it all off to go to Pennsylvania, and then it was like too short because I couldn't pull it up, and it drove me nuts. And I'm not going to do my hair.
I pull mine back, like just on the very top part, so it's not in my face. Like I'll use a little clip to pull it back.
The good thing is we don't have any like local taxes and stuff.
We don't either.
We don't have state tax.
We don't have state
We
tax.
have, like we have to pay, on like our but to purchase something, it was 8.25.
Yeah.
But
Ours is 7.5.
but I didn't have a federal. Yeah, that's why when we do our sales, because we don't do them like you, it's not in it to make a business. We ask people to pay us, friends and family. I don't know if you do, Dana. Do you send an invoice?
I'll send the invoice just because I don't want people to think, you know.
Yeah, see, I sell stuff for $1 and I throw things in without charging, and so I'm a lot. It's so funny, Justine. I think that's why I started watching you and enjoyed you, because you did a lot of what I do when I sell. I'm like, oh, you'll like this, and I throw it in there, or oh, that's right, I was saving this for so and so, and it goes in their box, and so yeah, I do that. I do that, but I do it all friends and family, because it's just like, it's almost more like a donation. If you want all this stuff, here's what I would charge it for. It's like a yard sale. That's how I look at it. And I know even yard sales you're supposed to pay tax on, but I don't agree with that, and I will never. You've already paid taxes on it. It doesn't make sense. You're now, if you bought it for $5 and you're paying it, and you get someone to pay you 20 for it, I understand that. But if you've got you're selling it everything for $0.25, and they close. I don't understand how they can say that you have to make that's your income. So I will fight that to the end. So I don't ever. That's how I look at my stuff. All my stuff is like a yard sale stuff. And I even advertise it that way.
Well, they'll take every dollar they can from you if you.
Yeah, jerk ass, white, tickle face noses. Hey, here's my dark purple I was looking for. And it's the good stuff too.
Yeah, I got some good stuff up there. I
forgot about this. I just looked up top, and there's all kind of pretty stuff up there. There's silver. We're gonna throw some silver on this ugly brown. See what that does. But buying stuff wholesale and then keeping that track of all that too, all your paperwork. Oh, yeah. It's okay that I'm not doing that anymore. Give me 3 months or give me 3 years, and I'll be like, I really wish I had my boutique. Every once in a while I have that dream, especially since I still get some of the wholesaler stuff. Like I've made some of my art out of their flyers, and I'll look at that stuff and I'm like, oh, that's so cute. That would be such a cute thing to. That jumper is so adorable. I know what's her name because I still have a lot of my clientele on Facebook, Yeah. I think just recently, because I'm trying to clean up my Facebook people and move them over to Create with Becca, I noticed a couple of them and I deleted them, and it's like, I'm never going to talk to these people again. When did they start charging a fee for friends and family? No, they don't. I don't think so, Jasper. Only if you use. I don't think so. I just used it the other day. I mean, you could be right, but because I haven't been buying very much lately, and I haven't. It's oh no, I just used it the other day, and there was no fee. You now friends and family, you still have to make sure that you pick the friends and family option, that it's a gift or whatever. It could be the way that you have it. You're paying. There is once you choose that you're sending friends and they don't call it friends and family anymore, and they've even changed it recently to something else. You still have to make sure that you choose the option that doesn't. I think a credit card. No, I use a credit card. I keep a credit card in there just in case it gets spoofed. That they don't get my bank account. I think it depends on if I know what you're talking about, and I can't remember the reason where it comes in that fee is, but the fee is good if you don't know the person. Oh, you've been using it. I don't understand then why. You should know then how to do it. I'm done explaining it to you then. I don't know. They don't like you. They're like, oh, it's Jasper. We're going to charge her. That's what I think. Probably because you're using that poop stuff on your face.
Yep.
That's the problem. PayPal doesn't like that kind of stuff, man. They're trying to steal it from me. Trying to steal my idea. I'm telling you, next thing we know, we're going to see an advertisement for that. Somebody was in the background listening, stealing our idea, Dana.
Yeah, and then we'll be like, we have it on video.
That's right. Take you to court. And I even said trademark. I remember. I said it. I even used a big word like intellectual something.
Property.
Yeah, that one. What color should I pick up this screen with? Yellow? I'm on a yellow kick. This is kind of, I'm not real happy about it, but it's not bad.
Oh no.
Blue? I don't know. Bright blue, like, no. Not orange. I've done enough orange. Pink? Ooh, pink. I don't like that pink. I think a bubblegum pink. Or this pink. Oh, that's all dried out. I can't use that. Gosh darn it. Oh, I think this one's bubblegum. Oh, it's not even. Oh, yeah, it's open. It's actually called bubblegum. Let's do it. Now you got me all confused. Give me your PayPal account. I'll try to send you some money. Just kidding. Oh, look, that's got $101.
That $100 bill looks fake.
They're both fake. I don't always pay a fee with friends of mine. I don't know, but if I feel like paying for them. Oh yeah, Jasper, I understand that. I don't like doing it if I don't know the person, like, you know. But if it's somebody I've followed on here for a long time and I know them that way, I'm okay with it. But yeah, I won't pay friends and family through Marketplace. If I'm paying with it, I won't pay it with Marketplace. I make sure that I pay that extra fee so that I'm covered if I go and pick the crap up and they're not there. They gave me a fake address or whatever. So yeah, I do that. Yeah, I agree. I understand that. And if they don't, and if they don't want to do it that way, then it's not worth it to me. You know.
Well, if they don't want to do it that way, then don't worry about it, because
for some reason they don't. For some reason, yeah. You know, if they don't want to pay the fee or, you know, accept it that way, there's a reason, you know. I mean, I understand to a point, then I will pay you cash, but, you know, I don't want, my luck is they sell it out from under you. You hear that all the time too. You want to pay for cash, so you start heading that way, and then you get a message, oh, it's already sold. Because they accepted it a payment a different way. Yeah, I think Oklahoma does have high taxes. Don't you have all the like Pennsylvania? Well, but you're a red state, aren't you? I'm pretty sure Oklahoma is.
Yeah, our stuff here, I mean, like, we don't pay state taxes, and we don't pay as much as
Wow.
some places. Some places you have to pay every year so much for your car.
Oh, Kentucky. That's
depreciates.
why I
Yeah.
won't. That's why we're not considering Kentucky, because that's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Yeah.
You have to
And
keep
so
paying
I'm
tax.
like, no, that's just
And I was thinking about Kentucky. No way. Well, in Pennsylvania, you have to pay a right to work tax every January 1st. It comes out of your paycheck.
a right to
I don't know
work.
what it is. I think last time. I think it was $15 last time. It started at $10 when I was young, but I think it was at 15, and I don't know what it is now.
Well, that's ridiculous.
As long as it's friends and family, Sheena, on PayPal, you don't have to worry about that
I
$600.
think that they changed that, but I don't know how much they changed it.
What are you referring to?
They were supposed to have changed Facebook so that you had more fees even with friends and family if you were over $600.
No, if you read the small print, if you really go in, because I was concerned about that, because my sales, when I have them, go over that, and because usually it's because of all of the shipping is so high.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, why am I
Yeah,
gonna
usually it's, I'll like bring in $700, but after all the shipping goes out, it goes down to $3. It's like unbelievable. Especially that I'm selling everything for $1.
Yeah, and why do you need to pay taxes on shipping fees?
Yeah, right.
That they already paid taxes on.
Yeah. What's that you're doing over there, Beth?
I'm rolling up some hedgehog ribbon. It's a
hedgehog. Oh, okay.
They came off the spool.
151. Our inspections are like $17 with tax. I think it's like 21 or something like that, or maybe there's no
we don't
tax.
even have to do inspections, which
well, we do inspections, and then the tag, it depends on what kind of car you have, and my car is a little bit older, so I think it was only $65.
Scott says like 100.
So 65 plus the 20, it's under $100 a year for my tags. And now, but if something's wrong with my car and I need to get it fixed, but usually I'm pretty good. My, whatever it's called, the old Prius has a broken windshield. I'm not sure it will pass. It hasn't been driven in. It's probably not going to run. I was looking at the very newest Prius. I could go and probably trade my new used car in and get a brand new 2024 for less payments, because this car, I have such low mileage and stuff. I mean, because of the shape it's in. I was like, holy crap.
You don't drive it a lot.
Right. Because they would probably be able to, like, it would probably be paid off. Like they would for how long I've had it and how much I paid and what the blue book value is on it, it would probably pay it off. And then the new car with the down payment on it, I'd be like $100 less a month.
Mm-hmm.
Which is that would be kind of nice, but I'm not doing it. I do actually. I liked my old car. The only reason is it just was starting to get a little bit old, and since I drive so far, Pennsylvania.
How much did they charge you to put your hand controls on and stuff?
Oh, that's about $2,000. to have it put
See,
on.
that's insane.
Or was it that much? It might. No, I think it was about 2,000 to have because they used my old set, and they're permanent set. Like I have a cheap set off of the internet that I bought on, and they were $179, I think, and I can drive with them. They're just not real comfortable. But I drove the big old SUV. I drove Jamie and Mandy's what the hell do they have? They have like the big old Texas edition. It's huge. No, it's not the excursion.
Urban or
So no, it's that size. Yeah.
Yukon.
And I drove that with the hand controls all the way from here to Dallas Airport, which is like Dallas Airport's like in the middle of their city. It's really weird. But and then back, and it was interesting. I did it though, but it definitely was a little interesting drive in that big of a vehicle with the temp. Now, if they were permanent, I was like, oh, if we could get permanent on this, I would like this truck. I don't know how I'd get into it because I have to have someone always with me to boost me up. I can't pull myself. It's way too high. It's a big old truck. It's nice though. There was a used truck around here that had hand controls in it a couple years ago for a really good price, and I wish we would have seriously thought about it a little bit more. But I don't know if the girl passed away and the family was trying to sell it or what, because it was for sale by owner, which I thought was kind of, they would probably have, well, I don't know, with the internet nowadays, I probably take that back. It probably isn't better to go to a dealership, that knows people that can sell it, dealerships that know handicapped people, had disabled people, whatever people. I just own. Rewind, start over. I just had almost $1,800 worth of work done on my Jeep, which is just a hair over more than what the Blue Book is for. Oh my goodness. Well, those Jeeps are expensive.
They are very pricey.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Scott and I have been looking because he wants one just put
to
around
go
it.
over it. Yep, and go. They want to go do all that mud, dirt, and thing stuff. They want to go be adventurous. See, I want to.
No, they do a lot of Jeep runs here.
I'm telling you, side by sides are so expensive. My sister and that got one, and it's like a car payment.
They're like $16,000, $20,000.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of fun. But up there, they can only use it, May through October, November. There's really isn't one to go out in the ice cold freezing snow. I don't know if it would go in the snow. It's not that kind.
It would. I don't know.
Theirs is more, Jesse was saying that it's more like a farmer's, it's not like
a Kubota.
they take it out for, they take it out but that's what they could afford is they bought one that's more of like the farmer. It has a little, like they're the ones that carry crap because they have a little thing in the back and.
Yep.
But I mean, it's still nice. I mean, he took me out on it and we, ran over a couple trees and, almost knocked me out. It was great fun.
Let's just make my injury a little bit worse.
Well, I told him, I said, I'm already injured. Let's go. Meanwhile, it was their house, their place where I got injured on their four-wheeler. Let's try this machine.
Let's do it again.
No fair. I want a horse. I want to ride horses so bad. Even if I could just go rent them, but to go and rent, like if you want to go trail riding, that's crazy what you call. And I know horses are expensive, and that's why. But ooh, snap! Look at that.
That's cute.
I forget. I need to buy some. This is great. This stuff here.
I know. Wow. I've
This
got some too.
metallic diamond folk art stuff. It makes such, I forgot how pretty it makes stuff. It's a 2011. Jeep Compass. That's what my aunt has, and she's had shit ass luck with it too. Sorry. But yeah, she's had a heck of a time with all the cost on their compass. What's Beth doing over there now?
I'm fixing up Sheena a little craft box.
Oh, are you sending her beads that she already has? Did you buy those?
No.
Are you sending her back the beads that you that you bought for? That would be funny.
I could make her some bracelets out of some of. I've been wanting to get my beads for 2 days, and I've got a necklace that I bought from her that I will never ever wear this necklace, but I will make bracelets out of the beads.
Yeah.
It was a broken necklace anyway, so that's what she said to do with it.
I don't know what is on my plate there.
But I love this turquoise. And it's a necklace, and well, it's not really broken, but it's just something that I would never wear, but I will love these beads.
Oh yeah. I tried to get one of those necklaces that was bright colored like that. I tried to get one because I want to do some more of my I know I have it around here. Like my birds, if anyone remembers my birds. My birds.
Bird.
They're doing the bird. I'll get it after I rub this. I gotta rub this out. Where's Lance at? Come on, be a good pull. Be a good pull. Not a good pull. Not a good pull.
And then I bought this necklace, and this necklace is broken. But look at these beads.
Ooh, nice.
They are awesome.
That's a
And
pretty
she
good
said
pull.
she had earrings. She said she had earrings. If she finds them. But they've got, they're like shell. They're shell. And they've got paint drizzled on them. Gold paint. Then these beads here were on a string. And those are cute little flower beads. Craft beads.
Well, maybe I hung it back up.
So.
I must put it back in the living room. Go me putting something away. Holy crap. Go me putting away.
Imagine.
Where's Becky at again? Jeez,
My room's a disaster right now.
I'm amazed I'm not making that much of a mess with this stuff.
I had to clean up one mess to start this mess.
Did you just put it in a big old pile? That's
Yep.
how I usually do. Is it time for us to use this? I haven't used this yet.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let's make it a mess. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm really having a lot of luck with these today. Just saying. Sorry that you're
I'm
not.
That's
how I felt last time we did this. I was like, this is horrible. These are absolutely horrible prints. This is nice paint. This is why you spend the extra money on the paint. Right there.
Yep.
If I could all the time, I would, because this is nice paint. You don't realize it when you don't use nice paint. You know, like when I'm always using my craft paint, it's like, this is nice. And then you use something like this, and it's like, I want to buy 20 containers of this stuff.
Of it.
Yeah, every I want this in every color, and then you're looking at $8 a bottle. Millifori beads. We were, that's what Sheena, when she sells them, she calls them Milli Vanilli beads.
Yeah. That's what they
They're
are.
like the pattern colors.
Yeah, that's it. I was saying. That's pretty. All right, time for you to come up. I sure did get you. Nice. Hey, Andrew, how are you? How are you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, he's the one that does
Yeah.
walruses, right? Walrus.
Hi, Andrew.
We talked about coins. My dad collecting coins. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. How's the weather up there? Is it starting to get cold? It's like starting. You kidding me? Yellow and purple. What colors do that make? What colors does that make?
Yellow
What?
and purple make shit.
Yeah, we don't want shit then. Purple and red. Purple and red look good together, huh?
Red and blue make purple.
But I think red is on the color wheel cross.
Purple and red are okay together.
Yeah.
It'll just make it darker purple or lighter purple. It depends on what you got going on.
I got this dark purple. I need something to pull it with. White? I don't want to pull it with white. It's raining here too. Oh, not yet. Not anymore. Must have stopped. Green? Should I pull it with a green?
No.
No.
That'll make crap.
No, purple and green look great together. Don't give me that.
It'd be like army green.
You don't know, Dana.
Okay.
Orange, purple and orange look good. No? What color did you say? You didn't say.
Purple and yellow look great together.
She says it will make poop.
If you mix them, but don't mix them.
Well, I'm
But
not
if you
gonna
do
mix them.
layers,
I'm pulling it with yellow. I'll try it on this purple, and if I like it, then we'll do this one. Hey, Trey, how are you? You're in Georgia. The weather out there is warm, but this Halloween, the cold front should come by. I'm here for a little bit. So what are you there on vacation?
Are you hunting?
Oh, yeah, it is that time of year, isn't it? Sure is. Well, archery, I guess, is out there in Pennsylvania. It's archery season.
Yeah.
Because it's the Monday after Thanksgiving. It's buck season in Pennsylvania. It's the first day of deer season. What is it? I'm singing the wrong song. I was watching the church service. Oh, nice. He was watching church this morning. That looks good. Doesn't that look good?
Yeah.
That was a real positive, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta love my Dana. You always know when she's giving you straight up. We're making pretty prints is what we're doing over here. with our jelly plates and our paint. And stencils. I haven't used any stamps today. Maybe that's what I'll do with this. I'll put this on here and stamp some off, maybe. There we go.
Oh, last night we were handing out candy at Gail's house in Frostproof, and this girl came up with her kid, and she sure enough had her ankle monitor bracelet on.
Well, she had kids. She had to take care of her kids. She'll probably charged with murder and out on bail.
He was like, "Oh Lordy."
Oh, that stinks, Trey. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, look at that one. Got some of the blue left over, so it's shiny. Ooh. Getting some pretty good pulls, aren't I?
Trey, you should hand out candy to other kids. It was so funny last night. We had little Clay Paul. He has what's it called? Down syndrome.
Oh, uh-huh.
He didn't even want to go trick or treating. He wanted to stay and give out candy to the other kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was good because he was like, we were like, give him 2 pieces. And so he was given 2 pieces. He was
How
doing,
old is he?
he's probably 6.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a second cousin, well, third. She's, or however it is, second removed, 14th, whatever. But she's my mother. She'd be my mother's second cousin, so third cousin for me, or whatever it is. She is diagnosed with Down syndrome, and she just started high school. She just started 9th grade, and she's doing so good, and just so proud of how well she's doing. And but her mom says she can be a handful.
Yeah, Clay Paul, he like
The tantrums.
yeah. Sometimes because he'll tell you like his mom, he didn't want to go with them to go trick or treating. So he's like, "You go," and he's not,
Yeah.
not being very nice,
Definitely don't have the social skills, just like a lot with autism. It's the social skills that they just don't understand.
Yeah, he was like,
they just don't grasp that politeness. They don't understand that can sound the sound. We understand some things sound rude. They don't understand. That doesn't make sense.
No.
It sounds rude. I don't want to go with you, so you go.
Yeah. But he was like, you go.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, okay then.
Was he all dressed up?
He was, he had his little Spider-Man outfit on, and he did really good with handing out candy and stuff. And they have a lot of trick-or-treaters, and like there would be like a slew of them come at once, and he would do it. He didn't want no help either, buddy.
He can do it.
Mm-hmm.
So
They gotta wait
they
for
want
the
to
candy.
be so independent.
Yeah, he's really gotten better about his speech, but I can't understand some things that he says. Um, and he was trying to tell Candy that he wanted big Cheetos, and they kept thinking that he was saying something pickle. And he was, no, big Cheeto, but it sounded like pickle, something pickle. And it was funny. He was like, no.
That's what I'm finding. Like, would you just show me? Can you show me? Show me.
Mhm.
Draw me a picture. Show me something. That's what I would do with the guys at, or just the people at the state supported living center. I'd find if I couldn't, I'd be like, show me. Can you show me? What do you need?
Yeah.
And usually it was they wanted into the because he knew me, I was the computer person. So they usually wanted to get into the office
Games
and
or
get on the
something.
computer, and they weren't allowed to do that, but they always thought they could get over on me.
Mm-mm.
That it's like I'm the one that I'm part of the people that made that rule that you guys aren't allowed on there. No,
You
I'm
have
not
to do
taking
it at
you
a
in
certain
there.
time.
Yeah, it didn't turn out too bad, did it? That was just the pull to get it off of, to get it off there. Didn't turn out too bad. Clean up, clean up. Get some of this off there.
We got a half of a thing of these turquoise beads off that necklace.
Nice.
That was worth it. So now I guess I can get my jewelry stuff out, huh? I'm having fun today.
Getting all kinds of fun stuff done, huh?
I cleaned out a great 3 of those shoe tubs full of different stuff out of the bathroom. And I said, if we don't use it on a daily basis, it's going into the hall closet. And I cleaned off the shelf in the hall closet, donated some stuff, and put those 3 tubs in there and got it out of the bathroom to declutter the bathroom. It was extra soap, extra shampoo, extra toilet paper, stuff like that doesn't need to be in there. And if you need it, you go out here into the hallway and get it. And he had all kinds of little tubes of cream and stuff and bandages and things. And I said, you don't need your bandages right now, so I'm putting all that in the hall closet.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. My dad, he was so accident prone. He had Band-Aids all the time.
yeah,
Like he hit his head more than anybody I ever seen. I'm
well,
like,
he does hit his hands a lot outside when he cuts grass and uses the weed eater, and sometimes he wears gloves and sometimes he doesn't, and he comes in and he cut his fingers. So and
well, and
that's
as you get
fine.
older, you tear
But
easier.
we don't have to have them out all the time when you've already healed up. So I decluttered. And there doesn't need to be 2 bottles of mouthwash there. We just one bottle at a time. And all of the new things went into the closet. So I thought I did pretty good with that the other day. And hate to throw medicine away, but we
Well,
each get $100 a month to buy over the counter stuff.
it does expire, so
Yeah, things do expire. So all I have to do is get online and look at that catalog, and most of it's from Walmart. Anything over the counter, my diabetic supplies, my over the counter vitamins. I think I'm going to get a new blood pressure cuff because the one we have it still works and everything, but it's just old and dirty and yucky. And I thought, let's just get a new one. Let's get this place cleaned up. Stuff like that. And I bought him some new. He likes to wear those tight gloves on his hands. He's got carpal tunnel, and sometimes at night his hands fall asleep, and those
Mhm.
tight gloves that the fingers are out, but it fits on their hand. It's like a brace. It's tight on his hands, and it feels good.
Yeah.
So I bought him a couple of those. I bought him a new knee wrap, but but using up $100 a month is a lot of money.
Yeah.
So he didn't have to go to the Dollar Tree for that stuff anymore.
Well, and definitely get the things that you know you'll use.
Exactly. And uh, and if you and it's like if you don't use it, you lose it.
Uh-huh.
Every 4 months they zero it out. So um, I don't know, what to say. If I don't need it, I don't need it. You know.
Yeah. Well, you can buy stuff, or you can buy stuff to give to your sister, or
Well, that's true too. But she don't take it. She's on a cholesterol pill now, but that's it. She don't use anything over the counter.
you can start buying diapers for
She,
yourself.
you can buy toothpaste and mouth. You can buy all that stuff.
Yeah, I can, but I can only use one
Toothbrushes.
tube at a time.
But I mean, your sister, could use
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
First aid kits and give them away for Christmas. That's what I
Oh,
did
that's
the one
true. I
year.
never thought about that.
Oh, give to the homeless. Like
Yeah, I
make
bought
your
it.
little kits, and
That's true. I can use it. If I'm going to lose it, go ahead and buy
yeah, when
something
you're
that
gonna
can
drive
keep it
around
away.
and
I never thought of that. Okay, I can do that.
pass out a little
Yeah,
kit.
I'd have to do it behind Joe's back.
That's he's so bad, I swear.
Yep, he sure is. He's bad to the bone.
Like he is not fixing to let something go. Now, if you were standing there in front of him and you asked him for it, he probably would give it to you. But
Oh yeah,
don't
yeah.
try to.
Can I have $20? What do you
Mhm.
want with it? What are you going to do with it? I said, well, if I have to tell you, I'm not going to ask for it. Here's my retro uh, playing card. It's Hot Point.
Oh, those are cool. The old jokers are funny.
Yeah.
You know what that looks like at Disney World? That the I think they took it out or taking it out. The Carousel of Life or whatever.
Yeah, that drops you.
No, it's the
Oh,
one that shows like different stages in like stuff that's changed.
oh,
Like sometime like 1970 up or 1950 up to 1990, 2000, whatever.
okay. Get rid of one of those. And then I got some black cards from Margaret in New York.
Mm-hmm.
She gave me these cards, and they're black. Aren't they cool?
Oh yeah,
I bet they show up in black light.
probably.
Stargazers. Get lost in space with this beautifully illustrated deck of cards. Bicycle playing card Stargazers features colors and designs inspired by one of the most mysterious and awesome objects in the universe, the black hole. The tuck box brings the brilliance of the stars to life with reflective silver foil. Wow. You will love playing this game with this deck hand after hand. That's what it says. Look for Happy Meal. I like my Happy Meal. Well, let's see. I was looking for my. Well, I think I'm going to get off. I think I've piddled enough. It's 4, almost 5 o'clock. Gina, have you done your statements yet? I gotta pay my bill. So, guys, I'll see you guys somewhere in the chat room.
All right. All right. Have a good
Thanks
day.
for having
I
me.
think Becca's on mute.
Okay. Bye, Dad. Bye, honey.
Yeah, Beth is leaving, Trey. It's taking forever for my paint to dry today. Let me see if I can put this back down.
think that's all of mine.
Oh, I got a mess.
You got a mess?
Yes.
I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pages, but some of the pages have the double, you know. I
Yeah.
did 2 on 1, so those were 2 different pulls. This one turned out, I kind of think that's kind of fun. That black elephant will be kind of neat to use somewhere. And this one, that actually might need to cut him out and
Yeah.
put on that. You
Yeah,
know?
that would be cute. Yep.
Yeah. Oh no, there's more here. Wait a second. There's more.
I need to like get on my Cricut and cut some stuff out so that I can use it on my Gelli Plate.
I would love a rose one like this that isn't made out of this crap. I really was I think this would have turned out really good, but it already ripped. So the next time I use it, is it going to rip again and again and again?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is made out, and this is, I think is Katie Holmes or.
Yeah, I use whenever I cut them out on my
You use the
Cricut.
plastic. You use these, don't you?
Yeah, I use folders, but it's the thicker ones. And it comes out fine. I mean, it's
this. Will it cut? This is pretty intricate. Would it cut that? I bet you have a rose one though that you could do something like that. I just would I'd like a mask, you know, not you know, I like the mask. I have these. I guess I
can probably cut one something
similar to, you know, yeah. No, I'm not asking, you know, perfect.
No.
You know, I don't even care. I'm not that particular.
No. But yeah, I mean, I want to get on there and just like cut.
Yeah, some of these are really cute. I mean, some of them aren't perfect, but this might be good to doodle on, you know, like with a pen, like to actually draw around and do those. That might be neat. And this one, I think I'm going to cut that out and put it on there. I bet that's going to make a cute page. This will be great. Maybe for ATCs, backgrounds on ATCs.
Yeah.
This would be good for backgrounds on ATCs. That's what I was trying for these, but I'm not sure I didn't use enough paint for the faces.
Right.
I needed to be a little bit more, but I know next time be a little bit more precise with the paint. And this, I actually do really like this with the green on it. The orange and the green and the numbers.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'll do with it.
Well, when you cut it down too, it makes it look different. It
might, you know, be a pretty good just background and then do some doodles on it and maybe something to make it into a page. Excuse me. I really like this one too. The colors, that like mint color with that dark purple.
Oh, that one's pretty. Yeah.
This way. And then this is just, it was like a wipe off, has all those rainbows. That's going to be really pretty to do on, you know, for my dye machine. Cut out some dye. This one too, I did that one just, it was at the pull off, but that would be nice to run through my machine. Be a nice background page, I think. This, I did this for background ATCs probably. This is for, I'll do that for actually maybe that with this, with the elephant.
Yeah, that'd be cute. I really like that stencil.
This here one.
Yeah.
We found out that it's Michael's brand, right?
I think so. Because I have a couple of them that are like big like that.
I think it said on it. Oh, and I got these ones that are really wet. One of these days I'm going to take all these and just throw them in the sink. One of these days. Probably not anytime soon. Creative Workshop. Yeah, creativeworkshop.com. Is that Michael's brand?
I don't know. you know, Michael's changed a lot of things now, so
Yeah.
they got bought out, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan anymore of, you know, a lot of their stuff or not.
Yeah.
They definitely have like reduced down like the kind of the paper crafting sections in
Yeah.
both of the store, in Michael's and Joann's has.
I think, you know, people are getting away from paper crafting
I know.
for now. Oh, it's the craftersworkshop.com. And that's the TCW brand.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, they definitely make stuff that we like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff that.
It's a lot of it actually reminds me a lot of the Dilutions and What's Your Face
Yeah.
that we like.
Yep.
Huh. Ooh,
Don't start putting stuff in your cart.
I know, right? Share screen. I think that's what I want to do right here.
I think they used to sell Crafters Workshop at Hobby Lobby for a while, but all that's out the window now. Yeah, you can't start clicking
Where
around.
did it go? Wait a second. I lost it. Did I lose? Oh, I lost you. I'll be where I can't find you.
I can see myself on the screen.
Well, the Stam 365 keeps popping up, and I don't want it. I don't use that. Oh, now did I lose? Did I just cross? What the what?
Like I can see the screen for now. You're on the email thing.
I keep opening that up. Nope, I keep opening that up. Where the pickle face, pickle nose are you? There it is. Okay. Okay, open up StreamYard. Open up this. Make this smaller so I can see what the heck is going on. There we go. There we go. All right. Cheese and crackers. Slimline stencils. Stamps. What are we trying to find here?
What on earth am I looking for?
Oh, for goodness sakes.
There it is.
All stencils. Okay, now we got it. I don't want slimline. I want the big chunker wunker. Where are they at? Oh, son of a dog. Where'd it go now? Where they got this going on anymore? I don't get it. Okay, here we go. Stencils. All stencils. There we go. That's what I'm looking about for. Splatters. Oh, I can splatter with that. Oh, look at these, Dana. Ooh.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, look at this one.
Yep.
$7.29 is not too bad.
No.
Not too bad at all. These are, and I wonder if these are big. Let's see what size they are. Oh, it's big on my screen. Does that count? No, it's a 6x6, but it comes in 12x12, so you can get it in 6x6 or 12x12.
So how much is it? 12 by 12.
Oh, I didn't think to look.
Click down.
10.
Yeah.
That I would wait for sale. I mean, you can get 10% by signing up.
Oh, that turned out cute.
Yeah, it did. That looks very Christmassy. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like this mask.
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
Ooh, this one's pretty
that
too.
flower. Yeah, that one's pretty.
You should have got 22 pages worth. Ooh, I like the squares. I have the circles, but those squares are cool. And this one's cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be buying. I'm going to be looking for these on sale. I'm going to look at all the different places. I'll start searching them everywhere and find them on sale. Oh, here's all the outfit. Okay. That's the problem. I go and I start searching. And I mean, I search all the different websites and all the different sales, and I put them in all my carts so that I get notified when it's on sale and when they're in, or if I get the email for 25%.
That was cute.
This one, yeah, that is slimline, so that's nice. Yeah, that's a nice pumpkin one.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the one would turn out darker than the others.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good background. This is kind of fun too.
I like that one.
I wouldn't use this for anything. That would be more of a hand, with markers or something.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys, I got sidetracked. We're now shopping. Oh, those slim lines.
A lot of slim lines.
Yeah. I think they're coming back into style. I know
that's like a big thing right now.
Yeah, I've seen some die cuts and stuff. I kind of like this one.
Mm-hmm.
I have something like this.
Me too.
Gears are over.
I'm over them.
I have this. It's a really nice saying if it is the one that I have. It's a nice little statement.
I think I have that swirly garden one too.
Which one?
That one, swirly garden. There.
There's a lot going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if this comes in a 12 by, if this came in a 12 by 12, so that you
could use each section.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look, it does. That would be nice. That's pretty neat. Yeah. This is.
I have that feather one.
This one over here. Oh yeah, I think I've seen you use that in the 6 by 6 or 12.
6 by 6.
I wish this was a mask.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot. Like these swirls.
I think I have that circle one. I've got a small one. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I got a small one a bit.
Yeah, see, all this stuff is going out. This old one.
Yeah.
It's not. I've been watching, and that's kind of the 2019. 2018. And the C and all that was about 2018, 19, I think, when that became popular. These are cute, how they have the little, you can connect.
Oh, yeah, the little tabs on them.
Only time that's never good is when you're doing like sprays, and then you get
Mm-hmm.
little marks on the side to make sure it's bigger than your paper.
Those are probably a specific size right there, too.
Let's see. They're probably the smalls. 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5.5 and 5.5. So pretty much 6 by 6. I don't know why they just don't make them 6 by 6. Wouldn't that make sense? Just keep them all the same size. Yeah, these are all those. There's a lot of them. I wonder if they probably have a book so you can buy them. There's a lot of pages here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this is a cool mask.
Yeah.
Huh. There's another little, I can't read that one though. He's neat. I haven't looked in a long time.
I haven't either. Some of those are just like, what?
Yeah, I know. Why would you spend that much money for, are you really, I really wonder if they sell, how many they sell, because they're so specific. Well, this is a Christmas card. I could see that. Oh, look at the turtle. That's cute. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I'd spend that kind of money on just some dots.
Yeah.
Looks like stained glass.
Yep.
Looks pretty. Oh, it's probably a wedding. She said yes. Yeah, it's a wedding. So, well, that one you could save 6 cents on.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay, so here I have a gripe, okay?
Okay.
Scrapbook.com.
Mm-hmm.
You know they make money hand over fist.
Oh yeah, look at these. I like all these girls. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, they do. Black cat.
Well, they have a 8% off sale.
Really?
What?
I've never heard of such a thing. That's like not even my taxes.
I'm like,
I want to pay
seriously?
my taxes.
That's why I don't shop
I've
with
never heard of
them.
that. I like this building. I never heard of that. That's pretty funny.
That's why I don't shop with them. They don't do good sales.
But you
I'm
know,
like,
tons of people go to them just because of their name, and they probably
I
think it's a
know.
good price for stuff, and it's like, no, 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 it's not.
But I was like, seriously, 8%.
And even joggles, you have to watch their prices. Sometimes they're not
Oh
as
yeah,
good.
they'll be way up there.
Yeah. Like I said, whenever I want something, if you're looking for deals, watch what I buy, because I usually know my prices on stuff and shop around and before I buy. I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Spending way too much on stuff people were selling online.
Mhm.
Ooh, ooh, Dana, look. It's not the exact
Ooh,
one, but that's
I
gorgeous.
like
I like that one.
Yeah, those are cool.
Come big. Oh, look at how they've done it right there.
Uh-huh. I
Oh,
like
it only comes in
that.
a 6x6 though.
Dang it.
I want it big, yeah. Definitely for jelly plating, the bigger I didn't realize until I started using them, and I'm like, wow, that like you said, it goes off the page, so there's really,
Yeah, but
ooh, this one's cute too with the heart. Look at that.
yeah, that's cute.
Cute. I bet you that's. Oh, look at how they did the card.
But you know, like you could do that easy with a mask.
Well, yeah. Oh, and it does come in 12 by 12. Cute.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could do
you
that with
definitely cut out a heart and just put it
Mhm.
on the plate before you put your stencil on.
Yeah. Just if we would like think through what we want to do. ahead of
Right. That's the hard part. Well, I kind of like this one.
Sorry,
That's
y'all.
fun.
Yeah, that's neat.
All these three are pretty cool. Almost done, guys. Just a couple more pages. Can't stop now. Well, this is kind of neat. That one's kind of neat. None of them made me really have to put it in my cart, so that's a good sign.
There's a couple I would.
Well, there's a couple I would, but none of them that so far. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The masks get me. I really like the masks. Those are really cute. Oh, look at the butterflies.
Yep.
Cute.
I think I
have this in the big size, but it's too big because it's a butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, they have it in the small too. Yeah, because I don't do anything 12 by 12.
Yeah, so it's
So
hard
what are you gonna, if I
even
pick
if you did something 12 by 12, if you have a butterfly that takes up the whole page, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I guess it's more for on your wall. It's for wall art or something. But I think this is the one that I have. I'd have to dig over there and get it. I have it put away because I can't use it. Is there any more? I don't know what page we're on.
I know I have one.
I like this one a lot. That's pretty. I like how it has all the different flowers.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes those thin ones are just really nice.
Ooh, look at this one.
Oh, that's cute.
This one, all these flowers and daisies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, keep going, Rebecca. Just hit the next. Hit the next. I think I have this bird. I have this bird, I think, too. And I think he's big. Or this one. I think I have one of those birds, and it's like again, what do I do with them? I guess I get to use his head. Oh man.
Oh, look, they got pot leaves.
I don't think that's a pot leaf.
It's called the
it says forbidden leaf, maybe. I didn't know it had this bottom leaf down here. I thought it was just those.
Oh.
Anyone confirm or deny that that's a marijuana leaf? This one's kind of cool. Yeah, there's a couple here that I would spend money on. I don't know. Well, at 10% off though, I wish it was a 20% off. Maybe if I don't sign up now, they'll send something to me and be like, "We'll give you 20% off."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Beth. Welcome to the show, Beth.
Jeez.
So go through here. Go through. I'm going to put you up here so that you can go through. Show us what
on my junk.
Yep, that's it with your junk.
Okay. Well, this one turned out cute, so I'll show y'all this. This one turned out really cute.
Yeah, that just screams Christmas to me. You can do something so cute for Christmas.
Sure it does. This. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap.
But are they crap that you could draw on or use for backgrounds? Like if you cut them up or run them through your dye machine?
I don't know. Some of them are just crap.
Some of them, you need to take it and run it through a dye and run it through your machine and see what you think.
Yeah.
Seriously.
See, like this, it's just crap.
But again, cut up into pieces, it might be okay.
I was on a blue and green cake today, I guess.
Yeah. Everything's blue and green.
And some of mine.
Oh, Christine says it is. She agrees it is crap. Thanks, Christine. Please come back again. Oh, I like that one. Look at that. Yeah. I like that. That's pink and what? Blue?
Pink and blue and teal.
Yeah, I like that.
And this has a little bit of orange in it.
Yeah, those are pretty. Those are pretty colors together.
Then back to blue and green. So yeah, I did a lot of roses for some reason.
I would have done roses too if my stencil didn't break.
Let's see. Did I do these? This one's cute. This was something that I already had. I just painted.
Ooh, yeah. That stencil's cute.
Added the or that. I don't know. This one's cute.
Yeah, I like that one. Pretty colors.
This one's pretty messy, but it's colorful.
Yeah. Backgrounds again. That would be a really nice ATC with those colors.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. Good.
The hat.
What size are those? 5 by? Oh, those are book pages. So probably like 5.
Yeah, book pages. Yeah. So this is the alcohol. That's alcohol. I don't know. I couldn't get the alcohol groove going on.
Yeah.
But
ooh, I like that though. That looks like a flower.
So I just gave up on the alcohol after a while. But you know,
it was a good try. We need to do the alcohol on glass like we did last time.
This I should use
that looks like a Pokemon.
It's a Christmas tree.
That green one. The green Pokemon. I can't think what his name is, but
this one's okay.
Yeah. Pretty colors.
Yeah,
pretty colors. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the splotches better than anything else I did.
Yeah, I think that's pretty. I like that.
So I don't know. I just threw a bunch of shit down today, y'all.
Hey, they could be very well used for like I said, machine.
But I usually will doodle them and make them look better.
Yeah, that's true. You do a lot of those.
And I'll go back with stencils on top of them too.
Yeah.
So like this is one that I did a long time ago. that I'll add to. This one is okay. With some doodling, that one will be okay. But yeah, let's see. This one's okay.
You did a lot, girl.
Girl, you know, I just slapped the crap down.
I'm just slow, I guess.
Yeah, I just slap a bunch of crap down. I don't know why I was stuck on this dang color today. But
add some red to it and it will be Christmassy. You can do all your Christmas.
So yeah, I don't
well, I was trying that whole layering, and you have to let each layer dry, and some of them I did 4 layers on, so that's what was taking me so long.
Like, I like the stencil.
Yeah, that one's pretty. Yeah, I like that.
And then that's pretty much it. The rest of them are crap. Ola. You know, like, I don't know.
I say before you throw them away, you need to get like a bird dye and run it through and see what it looks like when you cut it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw it away. I'll put something on it.
Yeah, like that one right there, that bright one, the very last one you just picked up in the back. No, in the back behind. No, it was squares or something. Nope. What the heck, Dana? Where'd you get it? Where'd it go? Nope. It was bright. It like had a splotch of red or something on it. That one. That looks like a painting by what's his name? I can't think of his name, but if Candy was here, she'd be able to tell me who I'm thinking of. Like that one too. He does in red and blue. He does in those colors, and
I never do those colors, so that's why I did them today. But
yeah, I like them. They look really good. They look like that professional painting that's up on the wall.
This is what I do with my paint that I have left over.
Yeah.
I brush it off on those. Look at this. This is just a whole bunch of Mod Podge.
And that looks great. I like it.
A whole bunch of crap.
Yep. You rip that. If you rip that, and then you could do a journal page with it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just did all small stuff today, mainly because I've got quite a bit of big jelly prints. So,
yeah.
Y'all might get some of this crap.
You'll be getting some of this crap that I just made. So is this our stream for the day? We're not coming back on tonight, are we?
That's up to you. I don't know.
I don't know either. We'll see. We'll probably, if we do, we'll go on Dana's channel. We'll see how. I might need a little nap. So if so, it would be late. It would be late because I was up all night last night. All night, and then I got up at 4, and then I was up at 5, then I was up at 6, and then I finally at 8 decided to get out of bed. So I might crash and not wake back up.
Right. Yeah, my back's hurting, so
yeah, then we'll probably just call it for the day. And
well, tomorrow I'll be on. I can come on.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Sounds good.
I'll try to get my crap together so I can show a couple of things that I've seen online.
Get your shit together, Dana.
Right. I got to clean my room. That's one thing.
Yeah, I really want to get my sewing machine out because I don't think my thumbs are going to let me. My thumbs hurt me so bad just by sewing those. And I want to do the hand sewing. You know, I want to do the pretties on it.
You want to do the pretty stuff. You don't want to waste it on
doing the
stuff that you have to do.
Pieces, right? That I could do with my sewing machine. So I need to get it out, but I need to be able to I can't get that door open. So. But Shannon's off the next couple of days, so she'll be able to, maybe I can be like, I really want to get into the closet. And she'll help me. She'll just start pushing shit around. She'll help me get in there. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Beth, for being on all day with us. Thank you, Dana, for coming on too. And thanks everybody that's still in the chat room and hung out with us the whole time. Have a wonderful day and safe trick-or-treating on Halloween. Or if you already did it, hopefully you're safe. We'll see you tomorrow on Dana's channel, Tuesday Beth's channel, Wednesday my channel, Thursday morning I try to come on, Thursday evenings Beth, Friday morning I'm on, blah 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 blah. Keep spreading love, guys.
Bye.
Bye.